Okay, so you're asking how a video game can make me sick? Easy. After I got done streaming, remember when I said I didn't want to do any more voice acting? Yeah, that was like my throat telling me to fucking cut that shit out, right? And then after that, then my throat got fucked up. Then I was out of commission for the next week. Yep. But also in that time, I did say I was, I did say that I was fucking... I had plans. I did indeed have plans, right? And those plans were, I was going out to try and find a homie. Yeah, find the local homie who, I said I would visit. And that's a story in and of itself. That is a story in and of itself. Good news, I got someone in an Aki server in a Melty Bloody. Yes! So you're telling me that you brought them over, right? You're telling Mama that you did the deed and... Bad news for most people. They might become a Roa player. I mean... That all depends. Realistically, that all depends on if they'll be even good to begin with. So, we'll be fine. We'll probably be fine. Alright. So now we play Mint. Bark. Wow, perfect timing.
Princess, dinner won't be for another 10 minutes. Oh, please return to your room at once.
Come on, Gramps, I'm starving. I'm not waiting. No way. Gosh, just looking at this food makes me drool.
Princess, don't touch the food.
Mmm, yummy.
What bad manners! Princess, behave yourself.
Hey, take it easy. I'm gonna eat it pretty soon anyway. What difference does it make?
Princess, please!
What should I try next? Ooh, let's see. These are pumpkins. He knows I hate pumpkins. Ooh, that chef is so dead. What's this game's hook? Oh shit, her name's Mint. Okay, so this game's entire hook is that it is a charming ooh. Oh, okay. That's what life's all about. Oh, you're timed. I never knew that. I never knew. Okay, so just to add to the charm real quick, right? Because I sat down to talk, you can try all of those dishes, but you don't have to. But the entire hook of this game is that there is 2 playable characters that go on the same story, but go about it completely differently. And this game is fucking charming. Just like, you know, sit down and let me do my work, okay? Yeah, but it'll be my seat in no time.
Yes, someday you will be queen of the East Heaven Kingdom. However...
Exactly, so why are you making a big fuss?
My goodness!
Huh? Get you a major discount. Really? I never knew that. But then again, I never went there to begin with. What's up, Maya? Why is Dollmaster with you? Why are you sitting in Father's seat? Oh, my dear sister, we must talk. Later. I'm starving. Come on, let's eat! Oh, gracious. We have very important roles in this kingdom. Have you even considered that for a second? My role? Of course I have! I'm your older sister and the #1 princess of the East Heaven Kingdom. And eventually I'll be the ruler of this kingdom. From 30k to 5k. Damn! Okay. Why do you look so puzzled? Okay, you want to know what I think? My role is 100 times more greater than yours because I'm smarter than you, prettier than you, stronger than you. I'm going forever. The point is, I'm the most qualified to become the next queen. Not anymore. What are you talking about?
The High Council convened this morning. They voted unanimously against your future succession to the throne.
What? What? I don't understand. What does that mean?
It means that you have lost your right to the throne. Therefore, the future of our kingdom will be Princess Maya.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, Minty. So you see, you're no longer qualified. What? Why? What'd I do? Who decided this?
As I said before, the High Council. His Majesty also supports the decision.
No! Dad, how could you? This can't be happening. This isn't fair! What did you expect? What you have done nothing right. You have neglected your training. You break curfew every day. You spend lavishly and only eat what you'd like. The list goes on and on. Do you honestly believe that a spoiled, selfish person like you could become the queen of our renowned kingdom? Hey, when the time comes, I'll start shaping up. That lazy attitude is exactly what'll destroy our kingdom.
Our kingdom will not last 1 year if you were at the helm. Probably not even half a year.
Gramps, you too? So, my dear sister, the next ruler of the East Heaven will be me, not you. I will not tolerate your childish conduct anymore. Do I make myself clear? Who do you think you're talking to? That's it. We'll see who's better. Maya, I'm gonna beat you to a bloody pulp. The throne is mine. Do you hear me? My goodness, you must be kidding. That's the Book of Cosmos. Our kingdom's greatest Aeon relic, the Book of Cosmos. My dear sister, your self-taught magic is useless against the power of the book.
Dang it! You big coward! Whatever. You can do so many things with this book. Here, you'll definitely like this. Pumpkin? That's right. From now on, your life is going to be a big pumpkin nightmare. Starting tonight, you will eat what is served, just like everybody else, including pumpkins. If you do not, I will have you confined to your room, and the chefs serve you nothing but pumpkins. No! No! Come on, I was just kidding around. You're not serious, right? I'm very serious. Here's a hint. Maya! I'm gonna get you for this! Why me? What'd I do to deserve this? That's it. I'm gonna get a relic too. I'm gonna steamroll Maya with a relic of my own. And then the throne will be mine. After that, it's world domination time. And there's Rue. It's already been 2 years since I left. Dang, I thought it was gonna be so easy to find a relic. There's no way I'm giving up. Once I get the relic, it'll be world domination. Maya, you're gonna be my slave.
Hey, bro. How about we rob her? Forget it. We got a bigger stash to go after. Really? It's my brother blood. No, it's got big. You're damn right. We're gonna get busy after we get to Corona. We'll eat first when we get there. Chop up some weakling and take his money. Really? Yeah, chop him up real good. Bro, you're ruthless. Hey, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do to eat. Huh? Hey, bro, what's this thing? What, that red thing? The hell? We're gonna crash!
Let's see, what should I do once I conquer the world? I guess I could start out by making Maya scrub the toilet. What else? Whoa! Dang. I thought I was gonna die for sure.
Well, you're lucky. If my ship didn't pass by, you'd be fish food by now.
You're right. Thanks. What's your name?
It's Davis. I run the docks here. Pulling people out of the water is my job, too. From none of the consumers? What?
You're gonna have to send me that, because I don't know what you're going on about. Hi, Hodora. How are you?
I don't know what happened out there, but you better be more careful.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh yeah, one more piece of advice. Watch yourself around here. Generally, I'm all moved to my new place.
Hey! How was the move-in? I've mostly been out of commission the entire time, so, you know. How was the move-in? Oh, don't worry. Anyone messes with me and I'll send them home crying with my magic.
Magic, huh? That's cool. I guess I'll see you around.
See ya! It has its ups and downs, but Rowan and I are together now, so it's all good. Yeah, I see you guys on stream all the time. Are you guys like besties? Lovers? Maybe they're after the relic too. Rowan is my boyfriend. Ah.
Good it, bro. See if she's got some money. Yo, hurry up and get your butt over here. Wait up, bro. Go into the forest.
Those hoodlums must have a death wish. Nobody hits me and gets away with it.
Shit. Wait, I played this? Have you?
Must be boring living here. Those hoodlums said they were going to the forest. Wonder what they're up to. Maybe I should go there too.
Did you play the demo or did you play the game? Because there was a demo that you probably got for getting Vagrant Story, I think. Oh. Okay, so to kind of have a talk about what she does. So, Rue was like a character that kind of transformed and did what he wanted. You have magic. That is your thing. You have magic. And there is a variety of ways that, okay. Choose the effect of the magic. And this game's now 25. Yep. And you already start with like 2 different magic and 2 different effects. So there's all kinds of shit in the game. My uncle had this game, didn't get to play it much though. I mean, hey, like I said, it turned 25. Now's a good time as any to give it a shot. Or, you know, sit down and wait until see if my voice gives out. Because, like, admittedly, this game's like, what, 8 hours long? I'm planning to do a run in Medieval, though. I gotta play that at some point. I gotta sit down and actually play some Medieval at some point. Night of the Consumers is basically a retail horror game set to an image of one of the NPCs looks like to better explain what I meant. Jesus Christ. That's fucking disgusting, man. That's ugly. Let me pour you out some food. Oh, shit. Ah! I rubbed my gas belly without dying! Okay. But I think I have a chance to have a conversation with what ended up happening over the weekend. Over the week, right? Dude, it's disgusting. That man is disgusting. Anyways. The original or the remake? I'll probably play the original. The original's free. The remake isn't. And what was it now? But, oh shit. I'm not voicing Elaine. I think she's the reason why my voice got so fucked up.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We ain't gonna hurt you. We just want a little food, that's all. We haven't eaten in 2 days, you know. Yeah, no money for dinner either.
This is perfect! I get to play hero and get even.
What do you say, baby? Got anything to spare? Hey, bro! What? What are you whining about? Just something...
Elaine fucked you up for your voice more than men. Okay, but like, let me get through this.
Bro, you alright? The hell do you think you're...
Yeah! Not fair. What do you mean, not fair? You're the thug who knocked me down at the docks. I hope you have painkillers, because I'm gonna give you plenty of payback.
Shut up! You think we're gonna waste our time on a little brat like you? Smokey, take the girl hostage. Bro, just shut up and get the girl. She got away.
What the hell? Dang, you guys are so dumb.
What'd you call us? Alright, Smokey, let's chop her up. I have magic. That's amazing. He just stood there, watched it happen, watched his bro get blasted. Shit. Can't fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Okay. Okay, because, like, Mint, the voice that I do for Mint is still... Oh, shit. I want to say Elaine fucked up my voice more than Mint, because Elaine was, like, stretching... I think she was stretching my voice more than anything, and she had a lot... She had a lot of dialogue. Because, like, Mint is just more, like, more my natural tone, just a little bit higher. But, Elaine, hi! So, I'm probably not gonna push it. That was easy. Actually, you know, thank you so much for helping me. Spooky season. Yeah? Oh, don't worry about it. I just wanted to beat those guys up anyway. Gee, if you didn't come, I don't know what would have happened to me. Oh, by the way, what's your name? I'm Mint. I'm a princess, but you don't have to be formal with me. People refer to me as Your Highness, Your Greatness, Beautiful Majesty. You know what? You know what? You can just call me Princess Mint. Okay, Mint. What did I just say? Oh, I haven't told you my name yet. My name's Elena. Okay. So what are you doing out here on your own? I came here to look for my parents. They've been gone for 5 days now. I know they're here somewhere. Those brutes might go after my parents. I have to go find them fast, Mint. It was nice meeting you. Hold on. I'm curious. What are your parents doing out here? My father likes to do research on old ruins and stuff like that. I think he came out here to look for some kind of treasure. I think it's called a relic. A relic? Really? Yes! Finally. If I find her parents, I can find some solid info on the relic. Elena, you're incredible. What? I'm touched by your selfless wish to help your parents. I want to help you. Let's look for your parents together, okay? Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Okay, let's get going. I think it's this way. Come on. I did the first fourth of the cabaret you want me to in my first round, and the second fourth of it, it got me right to the end of it got me right before the end of it instantly. And I was like, damn, that was fast. I don't know what drives you to care so much about the fucking mini games, bro. Wow, Mint, you're fast.
What? What? That gets you a coin? That was a race?
That's... I never knew that. That's a race. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Accidental speedrun. Elena, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? You haven't come home for 5 days. I was worried about you. Dad, what happened to your leg?
Oh, it's nothing. I just twisted my ankle a little. I can still walk.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry, darling. I guess I got...
Actually, I almost got mugged by these brutes, but Mint helped me.
You are...
That's Mint. We met in the forest. She's really nice. She helped me look for you two.
Oh, really? Thank you for all your help, Mint.
Oh, it was nothing.
We haven't introduced ourselves yet. My name is Klaus. I live in Carona with my family. Oh, and that's my wife, Mira.
Hello, Mint. It sounds like you helped Elena through a lot of trouble. Thank you for helping her. Klaus, there's something I want to ask you.
Sure, it's about the relic.
How did you know?
This young man asked me about the same thing a second ago. So I thought maybe you had the same question.
Young man? Who's that?
His name is Rue.
He looks like a weirdo. He looks like a weirdo.
The boy. Hi-ho, Elfie.
He just got here before you did. You know Rue's looking for the relic, too. Dang! Dang! He's my rival!
Alright then, let's talk about the relic. I've been looking for the relic for some time now. I've visited many ruins, read through ancient manuscripts. Basically, he's been playing around. Yes, it's like a hobby. But it was a time well spent. Recently, I found a vital hint that might lead me to the relic. There's an atelier around here that may hold the key to finding it.
Atelier? Oh, you mean a magician's workshop?
That's right.
I can understand Klaus losing track of time of Mira as well.
Supposedly, about 100 years ago, a magician lived in the forest. We believe that the magician did some research on the relic. If we go to his atelier, maybe we can get more information about the relic.
Really? Where is it? Where's the atelier?
Well...
You don't know where it is? Mint, can you come here for a second? Gee, it's so steep. If the legends are true, this should be some kind of special area down there. The path that leads to the atelier should be hidden somewhere there.
But as you can see, the cliff is so steep, we can't get down there.
Oh, his sword's clipping through his fucking hand. Oh, that's weird.
Oh shit, yeah?
Dang, that's crazy, but... Doctor, I think I can... Huh? Mint?
Oh. I thought I didn't follow you. I was looking for you for hours a week.
See ya!
Jeez. Hope she'll be alright. There are monsters looking all over those cliffs.
I think she'll be alright. Elena, don't be...
Elena, don't ever
be that reckless, okay? Okay.
God, I thought I did follow you. I was looking for you hours a week or so ago.
Yeah, no, I just got sick. Atelier, Verona, Sophie, Marie, Shelly. Speaking of Shelly, right? I'm coming up on the end of Shelly because I've been playing both it and Etrian Odyssey 2. And I kind of want to just sit down and play, EO2 more, which I have been. But I think the main point should stand that, like, I don't think, Shelly is all that, I don't know, I think it's kind of, I feel like the game itself is, like, it wants to eat up so much of my time despite being short. Like, it's only, like, 30 hours long, but it feels like it's double that length. And it's primarily, swear to God, it is primarily due to the fact that there are so many events. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, you do one chapter, and then there's like 30 events. Right there. Right there. Gargoyle face. Face the gargoyle? A part of me, I kind of would like to fucking, you know, for some reason everyone got sick of the last... Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Oh, do I have to kill them both? Wait, hold on. Flu season, real drought of streams too. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Spacey!
Hi! Just... Hi! Scaring the fuck out of me. How are you? Okay. Face the gargoyle. Okay, what do I do? Trying to remember. You should know. You should like. Oh god, no scares, only bats. I don't know if there's any bats in this game. I don't know about that one. Okay. I think what I gotta do is I gotta take him out. Almost did the joke, may or may. I mean, it's harmless. It's whatever. Oh god. How you been though, Spacey? It's very... Other than jump scaring, how you holding up? I hope you're not getting sick. Oh god. 3,042, 3,343, 3,344. Wait. No way. Oh, my legs. It's finally. This looks like the Atelier. Looks like an old dingy old church. Dang. I'm hearing the engineer. I am hearing the engineer. I can't help but hear that fucking dang. I hate it. Also, I'm good. Thank you. Watch Alex play Visions of Mana a while ago. It's such... I've seen her also, like, she's been streaming it, and I ducked her because I want to play it myself, but there's one problem. It is a PS5 and Xbox Series X and, like, you know, modern. It is a modern only game. And my consoles and my PC ain't built like that. And as much as I want to see it, I think what I want to do in my heart of hearts before getting into it, obviously I want to buy it, right? But what I want to do is I think I should probably do like a Mana marathon. I should probably play, you know, fucking Mana 1, Secret, Trials, then play like, you know, Legend. What was it? There's another Mana game. Let me see today because I was feeling crummy. Crummy in the pain way or crummy in the I'm sick way? And I enjoyed it. And I know I would enjoy it too. Mana's a good-ass game. I love Mana. Sick way. Fuck! It's that season. You just relax now, Elfie. Hope there's a treasure in there or something. No, not that kind of sick. Just grumpy stomach. Oh, tummy ache. Wait, tummy ache or just like stomach bug? Stupid guard dog! Horse! Whatever! Out of my way! I'm... Oh, that's right. Mint does... What? Trying to remember what was the good one. Oh yeah, spread was dumb. There we go, that's the shit. Shotgun. Magical ringlet shotgun. Fuck. But what I will definitely be playing. But what I will definitely be playing, and part of me wants to grab like another fucking, you know, streamer homie at some point. I want to see if the new Romancing Saga 2, I'll stream that on Saturday probably, because I get both it and East 10, but I'm more curious about Romancing 2 more than anything, because Romancing 2... Okay, so Saga is very unknown, and Saga is very cool, but Saga is also hard, and Romancing 2, it's certainly special. Piece of cake. Time for some treasure hunting! Meanwhile, I've had the flu and sleeping was rough because my legs felt like they were gonna explode. Saga? Oh, the turn-based RPG. Saga. And, like, it looks good, and it runs on the Switch, and the only other buddy I could probably think of that I would bring to it is gonna be heading out for Seattle. Never did buy the games, but I appreciated the aesthetics of 1 and 2. Of Romancing Saga? Or, like, Frontier? Because if you want some help, if you ever want to get into them, I got you. I've only beaten, like, a small handful of Saga games, right? But I think I'd like to think I have enough experience with the franchise at this point. The heck? It won't open. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Stupid vault! That's it. I'm gonna blow it up. Here, let me take it. Klaus!
We finally made it.
I'm surprised you made it up those steps. I thought you hurt your leg.
My leg is fine. Just thinking about this atelier made the pain go away.
There's not much to play right now for me waiting at the Kingdom Hearts Christmas sale. I could probably change that, but that's all depending on your taste. Jeez, talk about passionate. I love the texture detail they managed to squeeze into this game. Dude, this game will always be an aesthetic. This game will always be an aesthetic. And it's gorgeous. And if I ever get a low poly model, right, I will ask primarily, like, for, okay, 2 games. There are 2 games that I want to hit for like a PS1 model aesthetic. And it's this and Vagrant Story.
The manuscript must have been written centuries ago.
Really? Let me see. I don't understand a thing. I should have taken ancient literature more seriously. Too bad the folks I know, like, modern men, mostly do Mega Man Legends style stuff. I mean, but can you really blame anyone, Elfie? Can you? Yeah, Legends looks good, but also, Legends was popular. But Threads, yeah, but again, who the fuck played Threads of Fate? And even now, who the fuck is playing Threads of Fate? Shut up. Haha, very funny. What a dork. I mean, I did. Well, yeah. But even then, you'd probably still be asking that. Still have my original copy somewhere. I have my copy on my shelf. Yeah, Legends is popular, but that doesn't take away from being one of the best looking PS1 games. But Vagrant Story! Oh, shit. Excuse me. I studied about them. They were powerful magicians that ruled the world about 1,000 years ago. I heard they had no power. They had powers to change the orbit of stars and move landscapes. It's surprising that they all perished. I feel like I hear about Vagrant Story even less than Threads of Fate, aside from a recent resurgence. Okay, I'm squinting. I'm squinting in agony real quick, but I think I need to, like, really... I think the reason why I could say that is because, well, Threads of Fate probably released before a Vagrant Story. And not only that, if you were to get either of the two and you had your eyes on them, right? Threads of Fate is significantly more... It is infinitely more charming and colorful, but most of all, it's easy. It's horseshit in some places, but it's easy. Vagrant Story is all kinds of bullshit, but it's amazing. Welcome to the land of dog, where the aesthetics are beautiful and the tastes are niche. To the land of dog. Oh. And those items are called relics. That's right. You seem to know a lot. And FFT was already hard to get, so the Evil East tie-in was difficult to market. Wait, was it hard to get because it was like, you know, it didn't sell all, they didn't print that many copies, or the fact that it was selling like fucking hotcakes, and it was hard to get?
Of course I know. Maya's Book of Cosmos is an Aeon relic.
Relic holds unimaginable powers. A great relic can probably grant any wish. By the way, why are you looking for the relic, Mint?
Huh? Oh,
Are you planning for world domination by chance? Or it was hard to understand yet?
What? Dang, he's sharp. Did you find what you were looking for?
Not to mention said tie-in didn't have the Final Fantasy name, so people likely didn't even know it was in the same universe as FFT. Oh, yeah, wait, we're talking the Vagrant Story. Right. Still have my copy of FFT floating somewhere. Okay, that's what we were going on about. I'm my bad.
All right. I need back to town. Dear, can you please go get brew for me? Mint, I'll need your help to carry all this too.
What? You're kidding.
That diary had some interesting information about the relic. I'm sure all those materials also contain important facts about the relic, that you and I will need to find it.
Fine, I'll help. Jeez.
FFT was admittedly really popular. I was never able to get a hold of it, though, even after the Greatest Hits re-release. Vagrant Story also coming out closer to the PS2 dropping in Threads of Fate.
Dang, this sucks.
Mint is a vibe. Screenshot that. Well, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
Thanks again, Miss Cartha. Thanks again, Miss Cartha, for letting Mint stay at your inn. Oh, don't mention it. Mint, make yourself at home, okay? You sure I could stay for free? Of course. It's the most we can do, Mint. You've done so much for us.
Mint is very comedic, but Rue is just best boy. Like, okay, not only is Rue best boy, right? But Rue, okay. So, Mint is the reason why, okay, Mint is like the charming part of the game. Mint is very charming, Mint is very funny, Mint is full of life, right? And then Rue is just straight Blemcore. That boy is straight Blemcore. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold up. I want you guys to have fun thinking about what Blemcore, like, elaborate on Blemcore. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I haven't been around you to guess at Blemcore. Let's see. Blemcore will drag you to niche bullshit you're probably better off not being into. I mean, let's see. Elaborate on Blemcore. Blemcore can be summed up as anything that's overly passionate, oftentimes a struggle, thematically deep while being simple and having a message having a message that really homes, or to sum it up, using a game, Dragon Quarter that hits home. Dragon Quarter. Hi, Jaeger. Yeah, Dragon Quarter is just... Dragon Quarter is really just kind of the core. Dragon Quarter has everything I love. Dragon Quarter has everything I love. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I love knowing the fact that, like, the game that is just... that you can use to describe me is one of the single most harsh... the single most harsh games known to the planet, right? A black sheep in a franchise that was already kind of, you know, not all that popular, but it is something that is so straight and to the point with its messaging. It has so much that works it in, right? Looks like I stumbled into something. Honestly, it's because of, like, the little, blue sky thing where I've been posting about, like, you know, oh, like this thing, and I will talk to you about my favorite games, so that you know my game taste. Like, you know, I've posted, what was it now? By this point, the games I have posted about have been BlazBlue Continuum Shift Extend, Etrian Odyssey Untold, The Millennium Girl, Freedom Planet 2, Vagrant Story, Neopets The Darkest Fairy, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, Sonic 06, and Dragon Quarter. Yes, I do have a blue sky. I do indeed. Like, shit, man. That's my blue sky. Street Fighter V, everyone. Let's see here. You know, now I'm left wondering why Square didn't market Vagrant Story as an FFT offshoot. They tried to use the FFT's title weight with Saga and the Monoseries early on, and those weren't even connected. Just finished Lunar 2 after finishing 1 last week. How is Lunar 2? Is it good? Well, it should be good enough that people remember it and it's in a collection. So, I have to imagine. I think the one thing that I'm looking at that, like, you know... Was it Alundra 2 that I think everyone said was shit? Was that the one? I'm not entirely sure. It's good, yes. Likely didn't have much faith in it since it released a month before the PS2. But yeah, Dragon Quarter is just kind of the Blemcore definition. Because it has everything that I like and everything that I care about, right? It's, ooh, it's good. Ooh. Please don't mention that game. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean don't talk about Dragon Quarter? What do you mean? You know, just know one day I'm going to make a video on that game. I'm going to make a video on that game. Oh, I mean Dragon Song. The fuck? What was Dragon Song? Also, hearing that Lunar 2 is weirdly nostalgic. I think my sister still has the Lucia's pendant feely that came with my EV Complete. Hi, Will. What's up?
I finished skimming through the stuff and we brought back from the atelier.
Did you find out where the relic is?
Not quite, but I did find some promising leads. The magician who lived at the atelier was also looking for the relic. Dragon Quarter did so much to my psyche.
Okay, you know what? I'm curious. What did Dragon Quarter do to you? Because it did things to me. Don't get me wrong, it did things to me. And don't get it twisted, I want to make sure it does everything to every single one of you. But I know for the fact that if I'm going to get people into playing Dragon Quarter, I gotta make sure that, like, you know, you guys gotta know what's going on in there. Because, oh boy, there is a lot to Dragon Quarter that just goes unexplained and it leaves everything up to you. And I would, like, hope to not deprive anyone of that experience because that is a one-time thing. Trigger phrase, can it hate? Oh, I pog for you. Oh my god. Oh, baby. It's a fucking line, dude. Dude, like, can it hate? Can it hate is on the same level of I piss on your common cause. That phrase just fucking right in your face. Right in your face. And it's the best. It's the reason why I never forgot that line. Oh, man. Oh. Gremlin. Oh, it's literally in the tags. It is literally in the tags. I just wanted a cool fantasy RPG, but it just made everything real and questioned my life. And that's what's amazing about it, man! No! Dragon Quarter's real as fuck, and I love it for that. I think this is also why I love Etrian Odyssey, now that I think about it. Because, like, so many other RPGs, right, make you feel like you're the top dog. Dang, guess your ankle isn't healed yet. They make you feel like the top dog, right? And there are so few games that will actively put you in your place and make you feel like you are not the big man on campus. You are just another cog. That's it. And there's something, like, so incredible about that to think about, really. Because, like, when you scale back all the powers and the strengths that are within, like, all these stronger fantasy characters that can just, you know, like, shape reality or, like, throw away the strongest evil through, well, grinding and, you know, becoming a better person, then you've just got games like Dragon Quarter and Etrian Odyssey that, like, straight up, right, in Dragon Quarter, you are literally fighting for your humanity and your right to exist and your dream. And in Etrian Odyssey, you and a small batch of adventurers are wandering in heights that have never been seen before for the most part, right? And I love that feeling of gritting my teeth, planting my feet, and sticking it out. Because every hit that lands, that makes me go, fuck! Right? I still live after that. Like, shit, man. Now all the treasures in the underground ruins will be mine.
Are you plotting something? Well, in any case, please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this at the atelier.
Wow, is that? It's magic.
Just as I thought. I can't use it, so you of course can have it.
Thanks, Klaus! So many RPGs make you feel like the top dog, but Dragon Quarter will consistently give you dread before throwing you the hell of a fight to make you feel like a low D. And I love that. I love that, dude! It makes the gameplay significantly more engaging, because it rides that fine line between, am I going to die? Or, okay, it rides that fine line between every engagement feeling like a struggle for my life, or, what if I do pray? What happens? Forget it. Okay, what was it now? What was I going on about? Oh yeah, it makes every encounter it doesn't make it feel like a slog or just whatever, right? Like a very move on, let's get moving on type beat. It feels... Is that fucking Wooly? Is that fucking Wooly? It is! Oh, there he is. Huh? That's... You're, Who the heck are you? My name is Rue. I'm also looking for the relic. Oh yeah, we met in the forest. He's the one looking for the relic with Klaus, my rival. Reminds me of Gustav and Johan from Frontier 2. I need to play Frontier 2. I need to sit down and grind out Frontier 2. Also, I think I forgot my dogs outside. Give me a second. Ow. Ow. Jesus. I'm a professional streamer. I am a pro. Check Discord and immediately greeted with that fucking face again. You alright? No. I hit my arm on the corner of my fucking wall. My headphones fall and hit my keyboard. I'm good. I'm good. Glorp shit. So, what do you want? Klaus told me you would come here. That sounded unpleasant. Oh, dude, as soon as I hit my, no, it wasn't even my elbow. It was like my forearm. Yeah, I hit my forearm on that shit, right on the corner, and my immediate response was... Uh-huh. To keep all the treasure to myself. It's too dangerous to go alone. Klaus said these ruins are full of monsters. And don't worry about me. With my magic, it doesn't matter how many monsters are in there. I don't know about that. I heard the monsters in the ruins are really vicious. They might be more dangerous than the ones in the forest. I'm coming with you. What? I can't sit back while you risk your life. What? No way. Then I'd have to share the treasure with... Don't worry about me. I'm looking for the relic for my own reasons. It's not me who's worried, and the D-dive system only adds to the tension. Since as a player, it's always there and an easy way out of danger if you don't want to get set back on progress. But you always have to keep in mind to not, like, give in too much to that power, no matter how easy it makes things in life, since it can genuinely put your save in a failed state. So, just by that, oh, what's your pronouns? He, him. I am your local he-himothy. My plan to monopolize the treasure is ruined! Shoot! Dang, I gotta go! I gotta find the atelier before he does! Yeah, I'm your local he-himothy. Despite the PNG that is, common enough around here. Let me see from Chadtown. Look at this he-him over here. I can't oh god. We keep asking for it, we keep receiving. Mm-hmm. I mean, like I said, like, this bit, right? As long as the bit never gets weird, you guys keep the bit. That is just how it is. And nobody has been weird about it. Careful, we keep listening and we may just be brainwashed by the he-hims and they-thems. No, see, here's the thing. Here it was, right? It's not the he-hims, they-them. It was the he-him, she-hers. Dude, that conversation was so dumb. Oh my god. That conversation was so completely asinine. It was great. Oh, hey. My pronouns are they, them. Alright. It still baffles me that people unironically think like that. Sweats and he, she. Sweats and gender fluid. This place is one big maze. The passages look the same, so it's really confusing. Do you hear that? I think there's a waterfall in there. Wonder how close we are to the atelier. I don't remember running into Rue here. Injecting general fluid directly into my soul. Release the patch for my soul! Oh yeah, now that we're talking, now that JoJo is on the table, so, I should tell you guys about my trip to Canada, right? Or my surprise trip to Canada, because one of the buddies that I know, right, recently moved closer to me, right? And the thing is, I thought that with the Google Maps, that they were around on the United States. They were on the US. Because they said a certain state that is, like, you know, also here. But, turns out, they weren't. They were absolutely not. And I ended up driving my ass over a little past the Canadian border. Now, the one thing that terrified me, just across the bridge. Now, here's the thing, right? I got a bit of a jump scare because I ended up getting held over. Yeah, I ended up getting pulled over by, Canadian, like, you know, the Canadian police. I got, what was it, border? Yeah. I was held over the border because I did not have my birth certificate or, like, you know, a valid, like, a passport. So they literally I was literally held in there at night with my windows down for a solid, I want to say, 30 to 45 minutes. And my buddy was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. And I'm like, it's all good, it's all good. I'm not gonna get arrested. I hope. And, like, you know, spoiler warning, I never did. Spoiler warning. But, I was having, like, a solid conversation with the local homie about it, you know, just to kind of calm my nerves, because, you know, being pulled over by the police, not the most fun situation to be in. So, you know, it kind of sucked. That shit sucked a little bit. But, after that, I was able to make it over the border, and after a little bit of, you know, fucking up on Google Maps, I managed to make it over to their place, and then the rest of the night, yeah, the rest of the evening was a fun little hangout session. Okay. Come back later. Gotcha. Who gives that emotional satisfaction to the internet? Tee tee. But there's a couple things. There's a couple things that happened, right? I got to sit down and, you know, get talked to about JoJo, like, you know, All-Star Battle. Also Battle R, which, you know, it's a fun game. It's a fun time. I was stubborn, and I proceeded to grind my magic to bypass the ice. What'd you get out of it, Ali? Let's see here. What else can I say? Yeah. It was really nice. They were really happy that I got through. They were just like, dude, how the fuck did you get back? How the fuck did you get past here? Oh, hey. There you are. Dang, how'd you get here so fast? The passage below is blocked by a wall, so I've been stuck here for a while. What do you think of this boulder? It's kind of out of place, don't you think? And Rue gets bodied. Fuck this stupid boulder. Oh shit, he just gets flattened. Yep. Claire. Huh? Claire? But after that, day 2 was just like a vibe. We went shopping. We went mall shopping, right? Because when you go see your friends, realistically, right? Dude, what? Sleep tight, Rue. Treasure, fortune, here I come. Because realistically, when you meet your friends, there's a few places that you go to, right? I am kind. Gotta be something here. Kai Man from Florida. No. That's Kai from Drakengard. Okay, where is it? Okay, what was I going on about? Oh yeah, it was a mall trip. Because, you know, the best thing to do when you first see your friends for the first time, or, you know, you go hang out with your buddies, is mall trip. Did you happen to turn into legendary items during Rue's story? No. Wait, no, yes, I did. I sold them. Why? No, you're good. Sold them? Yes. Why? Where else was I supposed to take them? Hi, honey. Yeah. Then it was a mall trip, and, there's a few things that I've learned about Canada, right? Apparently, okay, your guys' money was made out of fucking, what was it now? Yeah, your guys' money is made out of plastic. You guys still use, like, what, wooden shit? You guys still use wooden stuff. Fuck. Kick it. Still use stuff like wooden spoons. But most of all, dude, why the fuck is there a whole ass Walmart and a dollar store inside of a fucking mall? Men. Wow! Why not? I'm still gonna ask the fucking question. Dudes. Boys. Man person. Man, you gotta go to Bucky's. It's time to load a save from God knows how long ago and do something with the legendary items. I guess I'll have to find out if I ever do another playthrough of Threads of Fate! Ow. Wooden spoons and paper straws are part of an effort to reduce plastic litter. It's okay, you can find where to take them this time. I mean, but specifically with Rue, though. I mean, what happens... Is there something that's special that happens for Rue? Instead of Mint? Nah, it's not unique. But there is a reward. Food. I still love the fact that, like, Mint's jump attack is just a kick. Still not the drop kick, but it's still a kick. Finally! What a weird-looking building. Elroy must have had a lot of time on his hands to build a fancy atelier like this. I'm jumping in. Alright! Time to clean this place up. What's this? Who cares? Who cares? It's mine now. There was a shiny. I need to put my hands on everything. I need to be a thief. But other than that, I also played Eastlof. And Eastlof is pretty fun.
Shiny.
Yo. Yes. Yes. I probably shouldn't be making those noises. God knows if I get triggered. Dude, if it triggers again, if my throat gets fucked up again after this stream, I'm gonna shit my pants. Now that definitely looks like something special. Also, I should probably let everyone kind of know this, right? So, if I'm remembering correctly... Oh, okay, no, you can't go back in the rooms. I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you couldn't go back into the rooms once you left them. The cube. You know, maybe I should just have, like, a Mila cube. I really should have just, like, a Mila cube redeem that just hovers. Hey! That voice. Oh my gosh! Belle? Long time no see. You're still up to no good, huh? What are you doing here, Belle? I haven't seen you since I kicked your butt a year ago. You two met a year ago? Yeah, I never told you about her, huh? Duke Meat Mint, the slyest creature to ever walk on the face of the earth. I'll never forget what happened a year ago. Where do you think you're going? Dang. Jeez. What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you're dealing with, huh?
Milady, please calm down. I'll take care of her. I'll wipe that grin right off her face and make her tell us about the relic in no time.
What, you guys are also after the relic?
Yeah. I got nothing against you, but I'm gonna have to bust you up.
I just realized she was about to do a flashback. Yeah, and Mint just walks the fuck off. Mint don't got time.
You don't stand a chance against his act. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing I can't handle. I'll shut him up in 5 seconds and beat you silly after that. You two will be holding hands in hell in a flash. You think you're gonna beat me to the relic? Guess again. Guess again, you old bag. Old.
Hey, watch your mouth! The lady's only 30, if you round down.
Okay, chat. I want you, if he's saying rounding down, right? How old do you think Belle is? Ah, shut up! I'll take care of her myself. Nobody calls me old and gets away with it. 34 at most. I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna send you to hell. 36. That's the only way you'll be able to round down. Just shotgun. I love Oki. Oh, Jesus. Ow. And that's death. I can also see that being the case, exaggerating slightly for her sake. She's basically a walking corpse. Dude, she looks good for her age, though. Like, goddamn. She's supposed to be 34, and she looks like this? Hi, JoJo. I am trying not to push my voice too much. Yeah, she doesn't care. She's basically UMC. That's just Virgil! That's not even UMBC 3 Virgil! That's just Virgil in general, sweetheart! Marvel has been a net negative on Devil May Cry's legacy. Because more people are knowing near Virgil from Marvel than they are Devil May Cry. Okay, I can't combo. Funny enough, I am missing something. Virgil's always DLC. I mean, Virgil's always been DLC. Yeah, special edition. He's always been a special edition character. Ow! She just doesn't care. He's such a deluxe item. He sure is! Those are 2 spells. Come on, let it rip, bitch. Oh, I'm dead. But what if I wasn't? Okay, I'm actually dead. Oh, boy. Okay, the universe is fair. What? What?
What do you mean, how is that fair? What did I do wrong? What did I do? I am in pain. Help me. I can't. I can't. I can't. Help me! Yeah, let me just cop off. Not a fan of blue magic. Bro, dude, if Mitt was a blue mage, she'd actually kind of fuck. I was about to bite my tongue if he managed to thread that and managed to get a win. I didn't want to be too risky now. Oh, that's right, I have kick. I have to kick her in the face. Never mind. There's nothing more imposing than a woman walking at you. Ominously. Just kick her. Just kick her. That is the most damage that Mitt will ever do. Just gotta kick the shit out of Belle. I meant the actual blue element in Mitt's magic. Well, you obviously improved your skills, but you're still as clumsy as ever. Well, what do we have here? My treasure! Huh, you can kiss this tiara goodbye. Get up, you lazy bum!
Milady?
Come on, we're out of here.
Yes, milady.
Hey, come back here! What is like blue? Is like water crazy or something? Am I missing something? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I only have one or the other. Dang, not again! Have fun! See ya! I don't know, I just noticed you didn't even try it at all during that fight. I think I did! And I just stopped giving a fuck. You moved away just so I could literally kick your ass. I'm dead. Fuck this thing, too. Sounds like somebody had a little bit of trouble. Sounds like somebody had a little bit of trouble. I love my jumps. The chase used up all my coins. Yeah, no, honestly, fuck the chase. The chase is some bullshit. It honestly is. I hate it. Again, ass kicking. But once I found the trick, it is now a non-issue. It is now completely a non-issue. I have to go up! I gotta go up. Yeah, once you figure this out, non-issue. Legit only got by because you told me the trick. It's like, bro, you lap him. Because why the fuck would I think that? Good question. Trial and error. Oh my gosh! That was close. Are you alright? perspective makes me think the balls would hit me anyway, but nope. Thanks. Ever played racing games? Hugging the inner curve of a track means a shorter path. Yeah, well, like... I'm gonna hug your mom. Ah! I didn't really play many races as a kid. I did! My mom's... Ah! I feel the bluntness. I feel just the blunt. My mom's dead. I'm sorry. This is always... Oh, that's always gonna fuck me up. Just a flattened plane. Dead. Actually, Thank you. She would have loved being used as a shutdown to a your mom joke. Well, there's that at least.
Yeah, but it didn't go too well. I had some problems.
So this Belle and Duke took the tiara from you?
Yeah, those dirty brats! I swear if I see them again, I'll...
Now, calm down. I'm sure we can get it back somehow. For now, let's do research on this cube.
This cube.
Looks like this will keep us busy for a while. You know you just came back at the right time. I just found something very important.
What? Dude, I felt so bad. Ooh, I felt bad. Oh. Oh, man. Because I can never be sure about the relationship. I can never be too sure.
It's okay, you didn't know
At the time, I never knew to begin with. I don't know people's, like, you know, if people still have their parents or not. Shit, man. The only way that I know is if they're mentioned, constantly brought up in some way, shape, or form, or, you know, you hear about them, right? But other than that, I never really, you know, make jokes about the family because, shit, man. I don't think those jokes are very funny to begin with.
My long quest for the relic is almost over!
Not exactly. Still a big problem.
What problem?
To break the seal, we're definitely supposed to use the cube.
So what's the problem? We have the cube.
But how do we use the cube?
Oh.
Like, I was never a fan of Yo Mama jokes back when they were, like, a thing that you would say when you were a kid. Santa Claus... What? What?
on, Klaus, think of something. We're here, we know where the relic is. We even had the key to break the seal. Yo, mama. Okay, so I don't know if it was a big thing over where you live, Will, but when I was a kid, right, a lot of kids like doing jokes called yo mama jokes, right? Where they would do something like it starts with yo mama and then it continues off like fucking, you know, yo mama so stupid she thought Xbox Live was a real concert. Okay, bye-bye, JM! I think I heard about it as a kid, but like on a rap or something. Probably. I mean, wait, where do you live? Or where do you come from, Will? Because I think that'd be the better question. Honduras? Okay. Let me have a little look-see here. Country in Central America. Oh, okay. So you're Hispanic. Yeah, Spanish or Portuguese? Spanish. Okay. Wouldn't you love to get your elf dressed up like Fancy Mel, Elfie? Oh joy, we're heading back to the blinding zone. We're heading back to the... I only see the Limmy bit with you, Ali. That's all I see. Actually, I've been talking about that bit more lately. Cause like I made that I talked about that bit when talking about the what bit? Okay. Have you seen the Limmy meme face where you know, he's just waking up and there's like a bright flash and his face is fucking like Urgh! I feel like if anything my partner would be Fancy Mel and I'd be the one of the Papa Purls. You just love being the little guy, don't you, Elfie? Stuck in a hotel room. Oh, came out the shower? Well, also she's literally named Melissa. Oh. You know what? Have you ever just offhandedly called her Fancy Mel? Have you actually called her that? Offhanded? Holy cow! Talk about bad taste. And yeah, that's a pretty apt way to picture me trying to exist anywhere near Fancy Mel's atelier. Nah, but she has. Oh, she called herself Fancy Mel? Okay. All this is giving me a headache. No wonder Klaus didn't want to come here. Talk about bad. Oh. Oh yeah. Here's the best one. Here's the best bit. Here's the best bit. The heck? Uh-huh. Weird sound. Mel's got some taste. I wanted to make that a GIF so bad. It's so good. Dude, she is just a character.
dude. This bitch is such a character and it's great. This character gives me Blem. Okay, elaborate. Because I don't entirely see myself identifying with her. Alright, turn my brightness all the way down. I can look at the screen now. Wait, you had your brightness all the way up? You poor dumb bastard. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know, gremlin vibes. Chat! Is my brand of gremlin really, like, mint gremlin? Always do outside of this shit. I take it back. You aren't a gremlin all the time. Actually, you know, if you could quantify in a character or set a character or something, what would you quantify my gremlin as? Mitz is a very different kind of gremlin from you. Yeah? You're an FF Zach kind of gremlin, bitey gremlin. So, okay, Ali, so what I'm hearing is you're calling me a puppy. You're calling me a dog. Flavor with TikTok edge. What the fuck does that even mean? Do you if you ever touch TikTok with a stick? I have! And it's just so that I can post my clips! Less a dog and more an endearing twink with a heart as big as a Labrador's. You had to throw in the dog. I've only used TikTok to post clips of my content. Fuck. The heart is big as a Labrador's. And even then, I don't understand what TikTok edge could entail. That is a term I don't understand. I'm too old to understand. Even though I'm 25, I'm still kind of young. I say before I, you know, eventually grow up and I turn into a rotting ham. Fuck! In any case, it's a very early impression of you. I've yet to actually see much of you. Ah, stick around. Stick around long enough. I'm too old to understand. I don't think the age... Alright. You're already pretty much withered. Haha, haha. Haha, I'm old. The people that are older than me, literal corpses. Haha. Like, you're basically retired already. I'm what? Dog, what the fuck? I don't think my career's even started! Scott, you fell off. I was never on top to begin with! Okay, Space. I'm in trouble. Ah! Oh, it tracks. when I hit 20, I feel like I'm 10 billion years old. God. Crazy that it's crazy that I was never on top to fall off to begin with. Dude, all these people are out here playing Rivals 2, and what am I doing here? I'm sitting here playing Threads of fucking Fate for the PS1. And even though I played Rivals 2 already, I don't think it's very fun. Dude, the smashification of Rivals has to be studied. Societal maturity. Hey, most old games are better than some modern games. Platform fighters are never all that fun. That is false! You could be playing Sparking Zero, but here you are playing as a peak as hell PS1 game. You're right, I could be playing Sparking Zero and grinding it out like I was fucking 15 again. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna be real, Rival wasn't even really my thing. I mean, it's something that you kind of acquire a bit of a taste for, right? Who would you even main in Sparking Zero? See, funny question, Buddy Spenny, you know, was playing Sparking Zero, nice. Buddy Spenny was, like, playing Sparking Zero, and, he asked me, deadass, right? He's like, yo, what's your team gonna be, right? And I said, I think the team that I said was, Z-Trunks. Let's see, it was Z-Trunks, Turles, Bardock, Yamcha. Unexpected but fair pick. Okay, unexpected but how? I'm curious. Fuck! What? My ass? Whoa! I'm gonna explode. Fuck this bird. Yeah! Cooked. Oh! Oh shit! Unexpected in the sense that it's not a team combination I'd see people going with all that much. I mean, you know what I did end up seeing when he played on ranked? I did see Android 19. Tell you that much. I saw a team of Android 19, let's see here. Android 19, I think it was, yeah, Android 19, Birder, Chaozu, and Gotenks. If I was making a team for rank, I'd be base GT Goku, base GT Vegeta, and Team Gohan. GT fan, GT fan. Really? But GT Vegeta, really? Is it just because of Super Saiyan 4, or do you just like GT Vegeta? Dragon Ball GT as a kid. Notice something off with Sparking Zero? Is it me and the voice acting seem a bit off at times? Yeah, that is like a legit thing. That is like, I don't know what it is about like the voice direction, right? Because that's mainly what it is, right? Like the lines are solid and they're there. It's just that the voice direction isn't. Or at the very least, the delivery of the yeah. I would probably blame it on like voice direction. Either that, or because of the abundance of lines, you know. Yeah, there are enough Gokus to make a prize of completely Gokus. I mean, you could do that in Fighters, so it's not really that much of a... Goku actually getting that same cruelty when he had first transformed into Super Saiyan in TVC. I love it's just SS4. GT Vegeta has the best character through line for Vegeta when he was compared to Super Vegeta and lastly Fusion. And honestly, when I look at GT Vegeta, the one thing that sticks in my head is the fact that that man just gives me Kiryu vibes. Just from the short hair. It's the short hair, the vest, and everything, right? I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm alive! From Sparking Zero to Fighters. Talk about GT Vegeta, he really felt a lot more chill compared to the other forms. I think that's because, like, at that point, Vegeta has now, like, you know, really calmed down. Teen Gohan is there because Gohan is my second favorite character, and SS2 Gohan versus Cell is how I got introduced to Dragon Ball. Understandable. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Before my bladder explode. Up here? No, she's not. Okay. Ugh. Fully overdriverly with Goku when he knows what he wants. You wanna know how I was introduced to Dragon Ball? I played Budokai 3 on someone else's PS2 when I was like 4 or 5, right? And the fight I remember doing was Trunks versus Super Shenron. And I lost. But I was like, damn, this guy's cool! Bing bong! Hello there. Hello there. She's totally nuts. What's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me funny? Is there a booger on my face? I was just thinking that you're a freak. That you're different. Different? Like some kind of freak? Like some kind of freak? No, I didn't say that. So you're Mel, right? Uh-huh. Some people call me Fancy Mel. No kidding. Go, Gene. Okay. I specifically, right, have to say it like this, right? My favorite fusion is base form Vegito. And it is entirely because, right, I think Vegito looks so much better with the black hair. I think that character looks so much cooler in base form. Like, shit, man. Poof! Gotcha! You okay? The heck's your problem? I'm sorry, but listen to me. Even if you're a low-class magician, you should know this. What do you mean, low-class? Fancy Mel is gender AF. Hey, look at it. Mel also got some legs. Mel got some fucking legs. I would dare to say they're toned. But I have to wonder why everyone's just, like, so weirded out by Mel. Like, her home? Yes, absolutely. Her fit, though? Dude, this is aesthetic. Mel serves. My, aren't we ignorant? Okay, I'll tell you. Valen was the most powerful Aeon. They say he could raise mountains and moves the stars at will. Aesthetic as fuck. But he died like all the other Aeons, right? Uh-huh. His demise is still a mystery. Some say he had too much power and destroyed himself. Really? Really? I hope now you realize how dangerous your pursuit is. Valen's relic embodies powers beyond our knowledge. Who knows what will happen if the seal is broken? Worst case, it might destroy the world. Dang! Valen's relic is that powerful? There's no doubt. It's the most powerful relic in existence. Why are you grinning? The most powerful relic! Perfect! Huh? It's mine! Valen's relic is mine! Weren't you listening to me? No worries, I'll take care of everything. As long as I'm around, I'm not gonna let Valen or his relic destroy the world. Because I'm gonna rule the world! It's pretty obvious I can't talk you out of it. I guess you'll never give up until you learn your lesson. Hey, don't underestimate me. I've been through a lot. There's nothing I couldn't handle. My, aren't we confident? Okay, if you're that determined, go for it. Maybe it'll turn out to be a good lesson for your ego. Hey, does that mean, yes, I'll help you? I'll look at the cube. Alright, thanks! But under one condition. I'll help you, but if you help me... Ooh, about to pop Purels. You mean those dwarfs outside? Oh, God. Mint is totally psychotic, by the way. This is giving heavy... You know what? You know what? I should ask that question. I should ask that question. Would Mint be perfectly... Would she fit perfectly into Skya? Because she's just an asshole. She's just a little shit. Through and through. Little gremlin bastard just wants to rule the world. She wants a girl boss all over it. Just yes. Yes all around. So I take it I have a secret cult of Disgaea players too? She's probably even a better fit than the majority. Damn! That's fucking nutty! I mean, I'm a casual Disgaea enjoyer.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I think I have a secret cult of Disgaea players. Fuck yes! Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to play... Am I gonna get sat down to play Disgaea at some point? Dang, those hoodlums again. Don't they have anything better to do? And I want you to guess why I got into Disgaea. Is it Adele? Is it because of Adele?
The hell? The hell? You calling me dirty? You better get down and apologize. I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
You stinky! Hey, Fatso!
The hell? Who the...
Hey. Nope, you got another guess. I have no clue. My thoughts of Disgaea are... My knowledge of Disgaea extends to Adele and Laharl's... Laharl... Oh, God. Yeah. Question, was it D2 Laharl for reasons or just Laharl in general? Serves you right.
Smokey, you alright? Got some guns hitting my partner.
Got a problem with that? If you want to fight, you're on.
You just signed your death warrant. Get him, Smokey, let's chop her up! Oh, yeah.
Oh, I died. Damn. Damn, they hit. Yeah, they just fucking hurt. Wow, my magic whiffed! Yeah, I mainly remember the D2 Laharl, like, you know, woman Laharl. It's Mint. Don't you forget my name. Tell Mel that a beautiful princess named Mint helped you with your with her bodacious magic. You got that? Woman Laharl? Woman Laharl. There is a sequence in D2 where Laharl wakes up and is transformed into a woman. Now, here's the thing about, like, you know, female Laharl. Female Laharl isn't just Laharl, like, you know, Laharl with, like, longer hair right? No, he turns into a fucking babe. Oh no. Do I want to even say that word with Laharl as, like, the subject? I would look at them if I would look at someone if they said that Laharl in D2 was goals. I'd see it, but the fact that it's attached to Laharl? Just checking my dogs real quick. I like Laharl's energy, and Fem Laharl is just gender envy. Dude! He got big old titties! And a nice ass! What the fuck? And Laharl's entire energy is just that he's a little shit. That's just Laharl. That's what I remember anyways. Bro's just an asshole. Little shit that wants to be king, yeah. And isn't Adele just a himbo? If memory serves right, yes. I'd probably fall in love with Adele. I would probably fall in love with Adele. He already looks so cool. Kinda wanna kiss him. On the cheek.
My dear sister, hand me that plate over there, will you? Oh, and I have a message for the chef. Tell him to bring 5 plates of Bavarian pastries and 5 dishes of pudding. After dinner, please remind me to have you clean the toilets in the castle. Wait, I think you should remove the weeds in the pumpkin fields instead. Or should I have you massage my back?
Why not have her do everything?
Of course! Where's my head? Okay, my dear sister, you heard me. Well, what are you waiting for? Maya, do you enjoy treating me like this? Treating you like what? I'm merely assigning you your responsibilities. Responsibilities? I'm a princess! Your older sister! That's not that's not true! You're not a princess. You're an ex-princess! Ex? What do you mean by ex? God damn it! Well, aren't you? You no longer have the right to the throne. You're not a princess. You're just another commoner. Ah ha 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 ha! Please understand, ex-princess.
You should accept the truth, ex-princess.
Why are you so mean to me? What did I ever do to deserve this? My goodness. I've had enough out of you. Get back to work immediately. Come on now, you're wasting time. If you even think about shirking, I'll punish you like this. Ha 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 ha! What is it with pumpkins? I don't understand. What is it with pumpkins? How could I not love that? Oh, you would love to throw me, wouldn't you? They taste... I have... The only thing, anything pumpkin related that I have ever eaten has been pumpkin pie. And if it's one thing I can tell you about pumpkin pie, is that pumpkin pie is delicious. I love pumpkin pie. Grant me a slice of pumpkin pie. Or else I will devour your insides. Why are you placing so much emphasis on whenever you say pumpkin pie? Why wouldn't you place as much emphasis on pumpkin pie when you speak of pumpkin pie? You sound like Spampton when you say pumpkin pie. Little did you know that this bit started with Robo Fortune. Release the patch for my soul. I wish I was better at dying. I've been playing Skullgirls again. It has been fun. Even if my girlfriend is becoming more and more of a degenerate. And I would like to believe that she is far from the grace of God, but unfortunately for her, run up level 3. I'm so proud of her. It makes me want to explode with excitement. I keep forgetting this game has panty shots. I don't like it. Rumor has it that she was a very spoiled princess. On top of that, I heard she was so violent, indulged in luxury, and was a major pain in the neck. Mint, what's wrong? Mel, where did you hear that? Oh, it's a very famous rumor. I kinda feel sorry for her. Word is that nobody East Heaven is worried about her. Instead, her younger sister, Maya, is getting all the attention there. Mint, why are you on the floor? Are you really alright? No! I'm that big bad princess! Unfortunately for her, my feet are fucking cold! God damn! Fuck! I hate having an air vent that just dispenses cold air right at my feet. God damn! Ugh. And it's just that right amount of cold, not necessarily be like, you know, kind of, ugh. I'll take the vents if you don't want them, Blem. It's like Blem's got cold feet. First, I'm gonna go home and punish Maya big time for what she did to me. You said Valen's magic is the most powerful Aeon relic, right? Then I should be able to thrash Maya's puny Book of Cosmos. That's it? What a silly dream. What are you talking about? That's not the end of it. After I take care of Maya, I'll take over the East Heaven and all the neighboring kingdoms. In the end, I'll take over the entire world! So your final goal is world conquest. Yep! You're impressed now, huh? I'll say it again. Don't take the relic lightly. Valen's powers probably can't be harnessed by anyone in this world, and could lead to world destruction.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna own the world. That won't happen. This doesn't matter what I say. You're obviously going through with it no matter what. When I left home, I promised myself I would find the relic. I'm not gonna stop now. When I make a promise like that, I always keep it. Ay, ay, ay. Huh? Let's continue some other time. You know, it's gonna be really weird having a chronological order for, like, a canonical order. Hypothermia is a very dangerous condition to find oneself in, I agree. You know, if I were to make a video on this game, I think I'd have to literally split it up between, like, both their stories and talking about them individually, right? Because while, yes, there are some similar story beats, it's more the fact that's, like, you know, fucking... I can't really talk about it in the sense that, you know, one's here over the other, right? Or one gets here before the other. Because there are some sequences where Rue gets there first, and some sequences where Mint gets there first. So I think piecing it together would be a real bitch. Two girls walking in the... Hey, there's something moving. The heck are you doing here, Duke?
What? The fuck is that? What? It's Duke.
And this disguise was perfect. Can't believe you spotted me.
Are you kidding? It's so obvious. Elena, you noticed him too, right? No, not at all. Dang. Forget it.
See, you were just lucky. Okay, back to business. Give me the cube and the information you got from Fancy Mel. Better hand it over before you get hurt.
Yeah, right. Get a mirror for God's sakes. You look so stupid. I'm just gonna let this sit here for a second. Just gonna let that sit there. Oh, get a mirror for God's sakes. He looks so stupid. Man.
I didn't realize it was Duke's face until the camera panned closer. I thought you were about to find a monster starfish. He's got crazy drip. Bro, you do not fuck with Duke. You big dork.
I love stars, you know? They're so big, so bright, so powerful. Always twinkling that ray of hope. I want to be a star. I am a star. I am a star.
It's high noon. There are no stars.
Oh, yes, there are. Look!
What the heck? Wow, that's so pretty.
Armageddon attack!
I feel like I'm listening to Blem.
Oh.
Yeah, what makes you say that? The tiny text box. Yeah, dude, this game is minty. Minty, sweetheart. This game's amazing. This game is amazing. Like, and the thing is, too, this game is short. It's only, like, what, 16 hours total? 2 characters, 8 hours each? Something about the way Duke's words and says things is just you-coded. Is it because he's passionate and he believes earnestly in the shit that he's talking about? So much so that it is literally a part of him? 16 hours. Short. I mean, that is short. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Blem, honey, that ain't a short amount of time. The fuck you mean it's not? Sir! I think I broke my nose. Alright, your stupid act is over. Give me back the tiara. The night gives me true power. Mark my words. Starlight Duke will shine again! It's not funny anymore. Come on, where's the tiara? So long. Stars! Dang, is he really human? Your friend is such a delightful star. For how much of a time-sake games were starting to become back then and are now, that's short. Yeah, no, like, this game is short. All things considered, this game's fucking short. And besides, it's like 2 characters. Princess Mint? Interesting. I haven't heard that name in years. I figured she was dead. So that little fish is after the relic. Maybe your RPG brain is messed with your perception of time. I mean, yeah, 4 hours is short, right? And don't get me wrong, right? Like, if you want a game as short as this, you can play Saga Frontier. Deadass. A single character story should take you just as long to finish. Just as long to finish, if not slightly less time. So anyways, you guys are gonna play Saga games, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna sit you down and have you... 16 hours of full-size games time. No, I would say a full-size game would probably be around... Especially if we're talking AAA. I don't know, probably 30 hours. Is that how long, like, some AAA games are asking for these days? 30? And I gotta keep in mind that 16 hours is 2 playthroughs. Yep. And the second playthrough should, like, and subsequent playthroughs should be shorter if you know what you're doing, right? Because at that point, like, the story beats are similar, it's just now a matter of flavor text, right? And you know where you're going and you know what to do, right? And since I'm not trying to voice act everything for the sake of, like, you know, the vibe, which I'm hoping that, you know, for those that were listening last week, it was still a good time. Even if, like, a voice was, like, giving my throat some shit. Because, yeah, once we get here, we're getting closer and closer to endgame. Well, at this point, we may as well be in mid-game, right? Most AAA games feel like they ask for 30 to 40 on an average nowadays, barring optional content and other potential factors. And sure, there were, like, a number of games asking for that time back then, right? But it's not like all, like, the big-name titles, right, were asking for that. Back in this generation, platformers were still big, right? And at most, they're asking for, like, yeah, 4 hours. Took a Dreamcast day yesterday. Old games are just as charming and to the point. Yeah. Wait, Dreamcast day. So what were you playing, Sage? This really sucks. Now I have to go to the Ghost Temple and Gamul Forest. Oh yeah, we need the Phantomite thing too. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Some good old Cannon Spike, Rayman, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, stuff like that. Oh, okay. Like, just the big boy titles. I play Klonoa 1 and 2 back-to-back multiple times over before I can ever finish a lot of modern games. New games are also charming and to the point if you know where to look. But there's the operative word, right? That's the operative word if you know where to look, right? And now, let's be fair here, right? Some games of this era were certainly trying to waste your time, right? You had games like Resident Evil 2 that were, like, you had games like Resident Evil 1 that were trying to pad out the game time by making you go from place to place, back and forth, to and fro, in order to not only extend playtime, but also ensure you don't beat it, because, you know, rentals were a big thing. Crash was hard, yeah, let's see. Crash 1 was hard, and it was to the point. But goddamn, it certainly took some time to finish. Every gen has a sketchy game, but you get used to being able to at least rely on the big name titles. It's a great idea, don't you think, Mint? No. That means my share is gonna be smaller. The dynamic is swapped, I feel. If you insist on helping, we can split the wealth 9-to-1 between me and you. What do you think? Still want to help? It's okay. It's fine with me. Really? I'm not after the relic to make a fortune. I don't want money or treasure. Just let me use the relic once when we get to it. The big name titles have become untrustworthy. Okay, that's what you mean. Connecting my Dreamcast to the internet was also interesting. Some games had exclusive DLC that you could still get? But the smaller title. Okay, the reason why the smaller titles are popping off is because people are realizing that the AAA market is something that is not only, let's see, rebate servers and stuff like that. That's sick as fuck. Okay, but like, when it comes to like the AAA gaming market, people are understanding that, yeah, more and more people are understanding that these titles are just out to not only be time sinks, but money sinks. And they're all kind of the same thing. They fit the same mold, right? And yeah, playing AAA stuff is too safe and homogenized. And some people are waking up to it, right? And when you play the smaller, more unique games, then you're getting more bang for your buck. Shit, man. Like, I feel like if you want to go for a smaller title, right? Like, if you want to dip your toes into a title that is smaller, a little bit more niche, then you just go fucking play Yakuza. But then again, Yakuza isn't niche anymore because Zero brought it out from obscurity, and the people that quote it and meme it and do all this shit with it, dude, it's wildly popular. But it's not AAA. They're also straight up trash. Just straight up bad games. They're not the same game over and over. They're the same bad game over and over. Yeah, but that's because it sells. That's the thing, is that it unfortunately sells, and sells well. But the sales are beginning to dwindle. If I'm struggling to tell games apart from a point, I feel like they're all one game and quality isn't really good. Why should I care to buy it? Name brand! But also, we're not sheep. That's the thing, we're not sheep here. We're not in to buy... Oh. A week? If you take a canoe upstream, it takes 3 days. Dang, why does it have to be so far? Don't be discouraged, I have a great idea. Really? There's a man named Rod who's camping in the grass fields outside of town. Some people are sheep, that's why FIFA can keep selling games every year and resetting progress. He was boasting that his baby is the fastest machine in the world. Why don't you go talk to him? Fastest machine? Sounds like bogus. But it looks like I have no other choice. The comical art day 1 patches, the list goes on. Can I interact with your dog? What do you want, baby? Tell you what. Why don't you come back later? Rod the Blade Star doesn't see anyone without an appointment. Besides, it's my nap time. Come on, you can sleep anytime. This is an emergency. Oh boy. Alright, what's on your mind? Can't pet the dog, 0 out of 10. That's it? You want to get to Gamul Forest? Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Yeah! I love that dog. Evening, people. Hi-ho, Lewin. Piece of cake! Gosh, you're so gonna regret this. Hold on a sec. I need you to pay up before we fight. You're kidding. You take money? How's the day going so far? Good. I am trying not to do I'm trying not to voice act for 8 hours straight. I don't even think they should make games over 10 gigabytes. Ow! Okay, he doesn't care. Then just don't read the lines. Let chat read with their eyes. But reading speeds, bro! Okay, he doesn't care. 10 gigs is a bit small, but yeah, they should be compressing some of the aspects of their game better. Such a pig, you know that? I should probably upgrade. But yeah, we're at this point, we're just complaining that new games are ass. New game bad, old game good, old game better. Wow, remember to has some DLC DLC mini games. By the way, I'm lurking just... Ah, no, you're good. Case by case basis. It is. But it's more of a fact that, like, you know... People should just be like me, and they should buy games made by companies that you don't know about. You should play more, video games that you never heard of. Oh, I have no health. I'm gonna get DP'd. Dead. Support small creators. On God. Oh, I have I don't think I remember getting this cutscene. What?
Heartless? No, madam. We agreed before the battle that...
I don't want to hear any excuses. You two know each other? I guess you can say that. Rod always comes over for dinner when he's broke. What a bum.
Madam's cooking is the best. I can never begin to repay you for all that you've done for me.
It's never too late.
Oh my...
That is a face I have never seen. That is a face that I have never seen. I'm starting to get blogged up. Hold up. Let me roll my nose. It's been a while. I get what you're getting at, but also the reason people tend to go for games from companies they recognize is because a reputable brand or a brand you recognize makes it easy to put your money on the lines, and yeah, games are excessively expensive. True! Very true! But there are also titles nowadays that, like... okay. I'm never really gonna win the war about talking about, you know... I'm never really gonna win the war about talking about brand recognition because, goddamn, it's gonna be hard to sell someone on a game from a studio they've never heard of, and then just say, oh, you only gotta shell out like $50, right? Because at that point, that requires them to not only start doing their homework, and some people don't want that. And sure, right? You could tell someone they could buy a game for $20. But who cares? You could tell them that Yakuza is like $20. They won't give a fuck.
So what? Don't be so heartless.
Stay out of this.
Well, Rod, are you gonna help her or not?
I mean, I did go out and buy my first indie game for $140. Was it Freedom Planet 2? It wasn't. Wait, no.
Damn it. Hey, I'm only helping you because it's Madam's wish. I'm helping you just this once.
It's about sending a message. It was a physical copy of FE1. Ah ha 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 ha! I spent $150. I spent more than you. Therefore, my penis is smaller. Fuck you. You got your ride. I'll prepare a little lunch for your trip. Smaller? Why did you come into that? That is not what I expected, but it's funny. It's funny. Oh. It's my only weakness. God. I have never seen that cutscene before. I have never seen that cutscene before. That's amazing. So 140k is like 100 USD. Yeah, that's right. No, actually, no. See, here's the thing. Hey, Brian, I was just over in Canada. Here's the funny thing. So over in Canada, $100, yeah, like $100 is like 132. You wanna know how I know that? I still have Canadian money that I did not use on my trip. Why does noted gooner from Lily Chat ever comment on anything? It's a mystery. So I was almost correct. You were! You very much were. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Stop voicing. Fuck you! How was it? Where'd you go? Drink some room temperature water and get some tea. I have water! My balls itch. Hi-ho, Sergs. Drink tea as well. I went barely past the border. I went barely past the border. Drink balls. Isn't it pronounced? Yeah, hold up. Isn't it spelt like that? I keep hearing it from Freya all the time. Like, oh, I love balls. Yo, a Blaze Emblem here. I love... God. I love Mega Man Legends. Speaking of water, I should drink some because the flu's kicking my ass. It soothes the throat, which those memories are sensitive. Very sensitive. Hang on, I got you. I got you covered. Game for flip phones. There was also a Persona 3 game for flip phones. There was a lot of games for flip phones. Give me a second. Hot water and salt. I got a real challenge piss for you. How about you gargle some hot salt water, and then you go to the bathroom while gargling. If you can piss in your toilet bowl without getting any piss on the rim, I will give you a gift sub. That's the real challenge, pissing. Okay. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Fuck that. Blem, do you really have trouble with that? The video did you... Challenge pissing, you say? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are we going by an art? Fuck you, Baltimore! Are we going by the honor system? Do we need to provide video proof of ringless gargle piss? Okay, now the thing is, the only thing that you have to do, right, as you're gargling, right? Gotta keep looking up. Gotta keep looking up. We got some piss issues. Okay, I just have to... You don't have to send me video evidence, please. I don't want to see anyone's penis. I hate pissing while standing up, so I've never done it. Is this really a habit? Oh my God. Oh. It's an odd thing, and I don't get why guys do it. It's free, bro! Also, sometimes I really do not want to sit my ass down on some dirty-ass toilet seat. Or is this another playthrough? This is another playthrough. We're playing the other character. There are two characters, Sergs. The fuck you mean by that our face. Stop calling it that! I love that dog. I get to stand and piss wherever I want! Bro's trying to gloat and shoot his shit. I don't use public bathrooms to avoid that problem. That's the problem! I have to! The scenery's beautiful, the food's great, it's perfect. Just keep piloting your baby. Yeah, this game has two playable characters, and they play, and the thing is too, right? They do have some... I'll kill you if you do! Okay. So, this game has two playable characters. They have some specific stages, but they basically go through the same beats. It's just that their story, like, how the story goes around them changes. And guess what, Sergs? It's 8 hours no matter how you cut it. And by this point, we're at the middle of the game. And I'm also speeding by because I'm trying not to read any of the voices. So 16 hours total. Yep. Ron is built like an Evilise character. He is, and and his titties don't match. Can't believe you psyoped me into thinking a 16-hour game was short. It is! Like, the fuck? What kind of games are you playing? Why am I so smart? I play arcade games. Dang, what an idiot. I don't know, man. I'm spending 100 times the amount of time in Melty. Those things are less than an hour long sometimes. Damn, bro, I can't believe you're spending 15 minutes on, like, 30 playthroughs of the same arcade game. That's crazy. That's nutty. That's wild. Use the magic. Come on. Being very particular right now. It's 30 minutes per playthrough. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Konami gave Dio's Dog Water deck actual viable support. Can you say that again, but slowly? Seventh gen Ubisoft tricked us all into thinking 16 hours was short, honestly. But, like, dude! It's just 2 playthroughs, that's it! Oh. You bitch! Expletive. Mint actually swears. That's it! You're so dead! Yeah, whatever. You're gonna eat those words very soon. I have a special surprise for you. Hexagon! What is that ugly thing? It's got no weakness. What are you talking about? It's got you on it. You're the major weakness. Kick you off that thing. Hexagon is invincible. Oh, were we just shouting shapes now? Not entirely. Woo. Yeah, okay. Ow. But the weapon is called Hexagon. It's like, what else do you what else do you want from me? Chat, what else do you want from me? Also, you know what's one of the single most baffling things that I have to keep being told about, right? Period, when it comes to, like, Guilty Gear Strive, right? So apparently Strive Soul players just do not press 5K at all. Which confuses the fuck out of me. Another big V for Princess Mint. W, Princess. She just does not give a fuck. She gives 0 fucks. I think we're starting to relearn that this non-stop banger campaign was nothing but hits you yet. Let's see here. that a non-stop banger campaign, what's nothing but hits, might top out at 20 hours max is all most games need to be unless it's an RPG. And it's made funny by the fact that one of the ace cards in his deck is actually called the World, since it's Arcana themed deck. Magic? Green magic. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for one of the chillest tracks in the fucking game? Not this. But it's still good. But like, dude! You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna have you guys look at the stage, look at the screen. Because this game's fucking pretty. Oh, God. This game's fucking pretty. Oh, yeah, this is definitely happening. And if you ever need money, yes, money and or magic, guess what? Those guys are infinitely respawning. You're fucking pretty. I've been told the actual operative word by one of my friends was hot, and I felt very weird. I felt weird about that. Because I don't know, I don't think that would be the main word I would use to describe myself. But I've been told I'm a good-looking man. I have also been hit with a random, like, you know, just the random words of, God, I wish I was your boyfriend. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm still thrown off about that. Came out of fucking left field. Called things. True. This map looks like the Ewok villages in Star Wars. Yeah, well, I don't even care about Star Wars that much. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, the Deer Association. How you doing, homie? What brings you into my woods on this night? Your dog is pretty though. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Shit, man. I feel that. suddenly...
Your breasts are illegal!
There are multiple titties on the screen. You're right. Okay, what was it? Wind? I think you just have very good character design. I say what I usually say. I tried. This reminds me of that wooden stage from 101. You know, I never really thought about it like that. Actually, hold on. Can I?
Aw, yeah!
Aw, yeah! I am in pain. Try refreshing Brian, that usually fixes it. Yeah, Twitch is kind of funny.
Not a chance, dummy.
But it's good. It's nice to have you all the same, dear. I just want to touch the fucking switches. Doesn't reach. Did I fuck up? Okay. Trying to remember how had this ended up happening. Unless there was like another path that I'm just like forgetting that allows me to smack those two switches. It's been a minute. Fuck. Also, I got hit with a message request of like an... Who the fuck? Someone invited me to a fucking AI RPG. What the fuck? A what? Yeah, no, you heard me say that. AI RPG. I got that in one of my message requests. Yeah, they apparently exist. And some schmutz fucking invited me to one. Now, here's the funny thing, right? I was thinking that I was just getting hit up for the fucking, what was now? Because, okay. Okay. Autism mode engage. So, fun little thing, right? I have recently also found out that there is also a, what was it now? There is a Threads of Fate Discord that has recently been made. So, I had somebody come up in my fucking Twitter mentions going like, yeah, that stream was very cool, Blem. Hey, we would love it if you were in our community Discord. You love the game, so it's very clear. Come on down. And I'm just like, there's a Discord for this? Huh? A little bit of autism. We vibing. As time goes on, more and more of my friends are autistic. More and more of my friends are autistic or being, you know, diagnosed with some form of autism. Oh, hey, little buddy's coming with me. That's neat. Smiles and also autistic. I'm also not helping my case by, you know, violently associating myself with Freedom Planet, right? I've associated myself with Freedom Planet, and if it's one thing that is clear about Freedom Planet, it is that autism. Sonic and autism go hand in hand. Okay, it's because I'm like near an enemy. Do I have to hit those myself? I might. Oh yeah, if you do nothing, they leave, and if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. The Venn diagram between cats and autistic people is a circle. But hey, if you need magic, guess what? You gotta throw hands. And they infinitely respawn. Should I say it's a square rectangle situation? Does that make cat owners autistic? Chat, am I autistic? You might be Blem. I wouldn't be, at this point in my life, I kind of wouldn't be surprised. Ow! Oh wait, they're fighting. I would not entirely be surprised if I was. Seems plausible. Huh, what makes you say that, Minty? Is a genuine question, I think, to myself at least a bit. It's all good, though. I mean, yeah, there's no real harm in it. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting what the fuck to do. It has been a minute. So I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. If I'm not mistaken, can I just hold the direction and then it'll let me go where I want to go? Yes. For the most part. But all I know is that I am violently ADHD. That is all that I know, that is all that I am. ADHD that probably borders on autism. Oh. ADHD, autistic. I just know the main thing that sticks with me is that, hyperfocus. Hyperfocus is the main thing that sticks with me. There's a lot of overlap. Yeah, yeah. I exhibit a lot of tendencies, that's all I can say for certain. Well, the pattern of fixations, the numerous fun and engaging personality quirks known as comorbidities. No, that is particular. Not that it's particularly morbid, such as ADHD, and it's what makes you haha. I like being ADHD. I mean, I hate it. I hate it in some ways, but it's like, you know. ADHD is what makes me me, and I would not want to be anybody else but me. What? Oh, they're on, you're just on here too. A fun fact, found out last night that I'm exactly 5 days older than the first Monster Rancher game. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, dude? Old. Ha 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 ha! You're almost in your 30s! Ha ha! Old ass! Dickhead! Scott, aren't you almost in your 30s too? Shut up. Shut up! Dude, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild for me being in my 30s and I'm just... And I'm still the way that I am. Blem, are you in denial? Denial of what? Denial of what? We getting old? Who is we? I am in my 20s, my guy. Who is we? Like Nintendo we? See, not for long, you ain't. Just a few more blinks and you're 30. Dude, look, I might suffer twink death, but if twink death turns me into a beautiful man, I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Turn me into the most beautiful 30-year-old. With long, luxurious hair. Twink death ain't a thing. Twink can follow unto death. Dude, I can serve cunt even in the afterlife? Yo, that's crazy. I've been informed by trustworthy sources, read A Coven of Witches, that femboys become something called femguys. Puts me at ease. Quick question, Minty, what's your gender? I still serve femboy hooters. How many fucking femboys do I got in my chat? Wow! I'm not one of them. I can serve cunt even in the afterlife. That's a fucking sentence. I mean, it's wrong. Teehee? Gee, Blem, that's an awesome question because I don't have questions with. Because I didn't have questions about it until semi-recently. Oh wait, what? Seriously? I'm like 0% femboy, unfortunately. I'd be a little gig soon. Sweetheart, huh? Honey, what? Oh, alright, Middle East. Oh, okay. Though what have been the fruits of, let's see here. I sometimes become girl. Look, man, I just want long-ass hair. I just want long-ass hair and to be mistaken as a woman. More commonly. But how has the fruit of those conversations been for you, Minty? Long-ass hair is good. Long-ass hair is not, would be nice. I want to have the sex ability of Terry Bogard. I don't think it's fruiting season just yet. You can look twinky, just don't act too fruity too often in public. Them got that Simon Belmont look going. Simon Belmont?! Oh, hell no, I gotta define... Oh, God. It's a high mark to shoot for, Blem. You're going after the most fuckable man in gaming. Got power derogatory on some people. Is Trevor Belmont a twink? Absolutely the fuck not. So your goal is to look like the hottest DILF to ever grace video games? Yes! Except, like... remove all of the body mass. Did it? Oh... Uh-huh. Like, Terry is hotter than any woman he's ever go- Oh! Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game so much. Okay, time for the worst. Blech! This is a good game. Oh, this is an amazing game. This is why I'm getting you guys to try and fucking play it. This game's fucking amazing. This is a short game. Yeah, by this point, we're already halfway through. Uh-oh. It's not short. It is short. It's short. Heal. Yeah, but for the full game. Dude, that's 2 playthroughs. Like, yeah, no, like, even then, that's not that long. Tsundere lesbians. She's 30! She's like 34 and Mid's like 17! Also, welcome to the worst fight in the game. Fucking hate this. And that's tap the sign. I hate this fight. Zafeel, at this point, what aren't you into? Am I dead? You, for example. I mean, that's fair. I'll take it. Shit, man. I don't know you like that. No, it's unfair. It's rigged. It's cheating. Two stories that converge at certain points. Yeah, but this one did it better. This one did it better. Because it's the Guardian? It's the Guardian, and we need to kill it so that we can, like, you know, get the shit from it? Guardian of what? It's the Guardian. No, the Guardian of plot convenience? No. It's the Guardian. Oh, wait, does it recover HP when it eats me? I wouldn't be surprised, but still, ew. Tap the sign. These no. Uh-huh. I hate it here. Oh, I hate this fight so much! Ah! Ah! Fight his ass!
Yeah?
I love how you could just fall through it. No, I'm not falling through it. I'm falling beyond the wrath. Sweetheart, there's a wrath. Okay, you're behind my chair. I don't like that. Back it up, Luna. Oh yeah, it recovers HP when it eats me. That's... okay. I don't like that. Give me my health. I don't like that. Put the tummy away. Fuck! There will be no tummies in chat. Even though I know there are some of you that have tummy emotes. Which even then, still make me feel a little weird when I see them. But hey, it's what they want. Some people like tummy like that. I don't. But maybe I'm not into men as nearly as much as I think I do. Because that's mainly where I see it. Outside of, you know. What can I say? I enjoy me a big man. Sure do.
You sure do. Also big women. True! Can't forget about those. I love women. Belle's fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. Casually gets eaten by a giant whale, is unconscious, no questions asked. No. Think of it like this. I could prefer anyone of any gender and so on, but I could prefer, for example, a twink or a pretty motherfucker instead of a himbo. It's all in preferences. I think you just like femboys and twinks. I wanted to pick you up. You're not gonna bite me. Yeah. You're making your preference very clear. You just want a boy with a nice waist. Is that right? Lady, you smell funny. I know! I was swallowed by a giant fish! And I do not mind. Can't blame him. I can't blame either. Yo, it's the Dukester. Ah! He still gets abused. No matter what happens, he gets abused. The Dookie is dead. No, he's not. Duke's the one guy at a party everyone likes to see. Dude, everyone loves Duke. Duke's the guy. And he just takes it all. He takes it all in stride. Dude's the guy. He's the dudester. He's Guy Man. What about Belle? What about Belle? The Duke abides. Oh, Bella's the Duchess. Oof. Never seen him before. What a stupid hairdo. Who you looking at? Want to start something? Huh? The heck's your problem? I didn't even say anything. Dang, you're such a punk. If you want to fight, you're on. Stupid brat. What? I'm not the one with red spikes on my head. You look so stupid. Hey, keep a lid on. I'd keep a lid on. It's gonna get you killed someday, you bitch. You're dead! And he's gone. Dude straight up calls her a bitch and leaves. You wanna die right now, you stupid bitch?
Take me 5 seconds to creep up to beat the crap out of your bitch. Wait. Your fucking butt. I'll grease you when I feel like it. I'll be all the rage come the year 2000. Oh, local homie Lico. I just checked my fucking blue sky and I know what I'm gonna have to respond to. That is 8 of those fucking things. Wait, Lico? Yeah, Lico's on blue sky. Actually, I should do one thing. I should do one thing. Real quick. I highly doubt she did it. Oh, that's what you did. Whatever. That shit's ass anyways. I had a code sitting on my email for a long time now. God damn, this thing's dirty. Okay, my dog's all uppity. I know what that means. I know what he wants. He is aware. What? Pumpkin. Somebody please clip that. That's amazing. Oh my god. Ah! Also, that's a different face sprite for Mint. And they do nothing. Oh, you can push them around too, that's the thing. Yeah, you can push them around. God bless you, Very. Holy shit. Oh, look at Rue. He's so cute. He's my guy. I love that. I love that so much for Mint. It's so good. Oh. Shit. And that's at, and let's see, Phantomite, that's with the dragon. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So, quick question. Hey, chat, so Rue or Mint so far? Just a quick thing of hands. Rue or Mint? Who's your favorite? Who do you like? Klonoa mentioned? Oh, not Phantom! Mint. Okay, we got a Mint. This is a loaded question. Sweetheart, the only thing that's loaded is the gun I have. Other than that, this question is as open as the wind. So go on, tell Mama. What's your answer? What's your answer gonna be? I won't think any less of you for it. But go on, give me your answer, honey. I don't negotiate with the yanderes. Bold of you to assume Blemma is a yan. Bold of you to assume. I'm totally not surprised you can pull it off. Oh, what? This? Oh, it's just a thing I've learned I can do over time. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. Mama loves you very much. Do you want to play some Blaze Blue or some Guilty Gear tonight? And yes, we're not playing Strive. You're gonna learn today. Mama's gonna make you learn. For comedic reasons, my brain pictured you pointing the gun at chat while saying that after the question. AC plus art, damn right. You know your mother so well. Also, this is a moment where they literally just kind of walked, where Mint was just like, dragon? And like, Rue and Klaus were just like, well, good luck. Good luck. I love FRC, don't you? Don't you? I tried 11 plus R the other day, but the melty brain rot was too strong. Kind of tragic, really. You gotta give in. You gotta give it more of a try. Because as I see it, the only real fighter you've been grinding out is Melty. And like, I'm not shaming you for it. I'm just saying it's like, that's the only thing of note that I can really say. So, I got melted by a big boy. Got melted by a big creature man with a humongous tummy. And that is frankly on me. Gotta be something here. Oh wait, was it over here? Black magic, that's what it is. But I've been playing Plus. I play Plus R every now and again. I just haven't been able to, like, stream it because, like, my game just kind of stutters. And it still stutters. And I don't know why it's stuttering. I literally do not understand why. Hey, that's an enemy from the Ghost Manor. Edie's rejecting you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't entirely be surprised, frankly. I need health. That's what I need right now. I don't need magic. I will die here. I am dead here. I should check on my animals real quick. You gamers have fun in chat. Do as you do, be as you be. Make some friends. I don't know. Find people to fight in fighting games. Fuck, man. If you're not trying to kiss men like Soul Bad Guy, what are you doing? frankly, what are you doing? And why are you doing it? If you're not trying to kiss hot slabs of man meat, what are you doing? Okay, wait, how did I get through this with, how do I do this with this character? I just want a health! That clipped me from, huh? How did that nick me from so far? Dude. This monster is some shit. And all I got was magic. This Bubba champion is crazy. Being sad that I cannot date Kai Kisuke. I'm sorry that he's a married man. With a loving wife. That puts him in a four-way, like a four-way mix-up. Every morning. I'm sorry. But if there was a Guilty Gear dating sim... Dude, Gear's big enough at this point, it could do it. It could get away with it. It could absolutely get away with the dating sim if it so wanted to. I'm not even playing either. That is like the single least Guilty Gear thing out there, but they could probably do it. Hate it here. Get me the fuck out of here. It would be funny if only for the character dialogue. Oh, I'm not denying that. It would be hilarious for you to just try and make moves on Soul Bad Guy of all people. And then him just being nothing but either tired or just confused. Guilty Gear was never known for ground-based footsies. That game was always bullshit. Probably both. Because I feel, I don't know where that claim came from that Guilty Gear was known for ground-based footsies. When literally characters like Milia exist. Milia and Ino exist. Characters like Milia, Ino, fucking, who else? Who else? Zappa. Faust? Look at my supple skin! There's wrinkles around your eyes. Oh my god. Just the shots being taken at Belle in this singular story alone just makes me smile. Every single shot to be taken at Belle is the funniest fucking thing. it is never not funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Mid's attack is actually, like, you know, sick as fuck, right? And it's not entirely ass. Not even ass, just jank. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Why is my man just so bad guy scene with everyone else with 50 DPS a second? Wait, you're talking about pot? Oh my god. Duke. No, the boss on screen. Oh, which one? Do you mean Duke? Oh, you caught me from what? Yeah, Duke. It's because the act in question that he's learned from was literally a martial arts movie. DP's a second. Of course it's Duke. Shut up! My reading comprehension is bad. Leave me alone. Don't bully me over my problems that I mostly have a control over. But yeah, that's his entire thing with Act, is that, you know, he does something. He changes how he moves. Bella's just serving cut the whole game, huh? Yes. Yes. That is indeed Belle. Oh, I'm dead. So if Duke's fighting style changes beyond what he watches currently doing, if I showed him Dragon Quarter, would he get a D-dive? Possibly. Well, no. He will just get the ring. He will get ring, he will get the ring and confirmed combos. Okay, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade, like, yesterday. Well, it's like either watches, it's more that he's been watching or reading. His acts are all based upon, like, you know, reading shit. Yeah, I needed to upgrade like yesterday, holy shit. Okay. I just want to jump up. I just want to speedrun. I don't want to be here anymore. Because admittedly, the mid playthrough's kind of whack. Bitch. Bitch. belong to the mountain. You belong to the mountain now. I don't want to be here no more! There's big guys with hammers and humongous tummies! I don't want to be here no more, bro! That ain't my thing! I mean, I'm into big men, but not that big! Kingdom Hearts? Shut up! The mountain is your home now. The tummies are now your family. So, what do you think of my friends, Ian? They're all gay, and they like tummies. No, get me away from the monsters! Get me away from the tummies! I'm missing so much lore. Lore on what? Everything. Okay, to speed you up, I went to Anthrocon, right? A good number of my friends there that I met, right, were in some way either to explain the joke that made me laugh, right? That is true. A good number of my friends that I met there, right, over the internet, were in some ways queer, or they liked tummies. You know, they were either fat furs or they were into vor. One of my good fighting game friends, that I've known since TFH, is a fat fur artist. He's very chill though. Love him. I want to hang out with him more. You expletive, you bitch. I mean, hey man, they can't say the word. So it's best to just leave it implied. Actually, hold on. Yeah, he just DPs. I'm dead. That would raise the rating. That would! And this game is rated E for everyone. Mind you, this was before E10. You man-made horror. Man-made horror beyond humanity's comprehension. I am literally a cryptid. I am literally some loser nerd twink cryptid. That is in your woods right now, making you play these games. Or at least making you want to play them. I don't know, chat. I don't know. You know what? If I was in your woods, right, and I sat you down with a copy of Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter, would you wander into the woods? Would you wander into the woods that night? Ali, I know what your answer is. You have no idea how true that statement is. And I'll lose it. Oh no, I'm absolutely a loser. That would raise the rate. I would with a rifle. Okay, why with a rifle? Oh, come on, sweetie. You know I won't do you any harm. Hunting rifle. I'm not gonna do you any harm. What's the worst that little old me, could do? I'm no threat.
The only threat that I am to you is your time. You could deal emotional damage. Oh, how? Go on. I'd love to hear. Unpin the link you just pinned. Hey! You wanna know what that link was about? Check out my YouTube channel! Way! I got content there! Way! Help a homie out. Hey, if you haven't, hey, why don't you go and check out one of the videos? Leave a comment. Maybe leave a like. Throw me into the algorithm. You could deal emotional damage. Oh, you haven't been around. Yeah, you have not been around long enough for to know how true that is. Throw me into the algorithm, the monkey paws curls. And we're done here. The monkey's paw curls. Yeah, throw me into the algorithm. Fuck it. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Oh no, you're a furry? Ew. Oh, what? You're gay? You're bisexual? You're ADHD? What a fucking queer, dude. What a fucking fruit ball. Fucking fruitcake. Fucking fat. Whose fucking tails are those? She just holds her hands out. Please, 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 please. Can I have the Phantomite? They give her so much character through her animations, man. They had fun. They had so much fun with her. Oh, brother. So you won't give me the Phantomite unless I fight you? I was afraid of something like this. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna give you everything I got! Such a fucking... Ugh. So anyways, Dragon Enjoyers in chat. Y'all like dragons? You like this dragon? I fucking don't.
Actually, you know what? Hold up. Here's the thing, right? There's always a distinct design difference when it comes to dragons, right? Now, the thing is about Wylaf is a dragon, right? Ow. The Drago bait. Oh, wait, I can get knocked back here? The fuck? That's a place I can move? Just kick dragons. Just kick the dragon. You're saying about dragon designs? Yeah, okay. So there's either, when it comes to dragon designs, sometimes there's just a dragon, or, you know, we get something a little bit cuter, something a little bit more stylized, right? Or, you know, furry dragons. So chat, I have a question, right? Do you like dragons, or do you like furry dragons? I hope I hope, like, saying those, like, is enough of a design distinction. Which one is Lilac? I would say Lilac is on the furry scale. Why do all these questions sound so loaded? Why do you think they're loaded? Why do you think they're loaded? Depends on the dragon in question looks. I guess you could call it defense mechanism. Who the fuck have you been talking to? To think that, like, simple little questions, like, the simple little questions I got are loaded. You good? What? I heard the noise multiple times. I'm not trying to, like, you know, ask a question that's just trying to, you know, that leads to you getting berated. I'm just trying to ask, like, a design question. Simple as. Cause shit, man, I know some furries that are, I know people that are fucking into dragons. Tee. There's you, but then there's people like Caliph. I like Lilac, I'm a simple man. Dragon lover. Wait, hold on. Is Elphys a dragon? Is she? Wait, that's not Elphys. What do you mean people like Caliph? Okay, Ali, let me enlighten you for something real quick. Caliph is the type of person, right, to literally have a channel dedicated to dragons. And not only that, right, have a section in their stream also dedicated to talking about said dragon art. Like, dude. Alphys is a lizard, but that emote is a Charmander. Kelif is Kangi. Oh, I didn't think you knew about Kelif, Elfie. Yeah, Kelif loves dragons. Am I trying to talk shit on Kelif? No, I'm just trying to tell you the levels of which that man loves... That person loves dragons. Yeah. Yeah, so Rue's the only, and, you know, either way, the other character just kind of goes behind your back. I have a folder of Undertale art, and a good chunk of it has become Azrael focus, partially thanks to you, so I get the vibe. I got you. There you are, you bitch! I love... Dude, shit like this is why mid is great. Bro comes up, saying some shit, and her first immediate response, drop kick. The hell was that for? Didn't even wait, just knew she wouldn't take it lying down and just drop kicks him. Dude, no way she's taking any of that shit lying down. The only one who could probably call her a bitch and get away with it, the only one who could call her a bitch and get away with it would probably be Belle, and even then she's in for a fight. Oh, one of my favorite unfinished games. Wait, this game's unfinished? Wait, hold up. This game's unfinished? How is it unfinished? That's news to me. In a sense. I'm curious. Go on, enlighten me. No, this game's short. It is, bro! Dang, how am I supposed to read this? They're dumber than I thought. That sounds fun. I'm game. I don't think we get protagonist, like, female protagonists like Mint. I just don't think we get that. Where she's just unrepentingly, unbelievably dickheaded. It's amazing. So that's fun. I'm game. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's amazing. Whoo. But hi-ho, Juno. Do you see the Necromancer's TikTok? He's become a huge gym nut. He's super into deadlifts. Ah! Come on, let's go!
I have a lot of things to do, unlike you losers. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? You look as dumb as ever. Porcupine head. I love this game. I love this game. Why is this so good? What the fuck? Like I said, dude, like I said, like, Rue is like the heart. Mint, oh, no. Mint is the heart, Rue is the soul of this game. This game's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Hi, Rugged. Oh my god. Like, Rue makes me want to cry. Yeah, Rue makes me cry. Mint gets me to bust my gut. She's the gut buster. And Rue is the gut buster. Oh, you've completed Rue's story? Yep. I played this game last week to celebrate the 25th, right? Because I only played this game last year, but my immediate thoughts were, this game's amazing. Right? And I did Rue's entire story first. Rue is the gut-wrencher. Okay, then I don't have to worry about spoiling by explaining myself. Oh, absolutely not. I've already played this game before. There are people in here who haven't, but that's all a matter on if they want to play the game to begin with. Which I hope they do. Like, this game's amazing. It was supposed to have a combined story with both Protect at the same time that had a more complete resolution. I mean, I could see that considering, like, you know, once you finish the game, that's the true ending, and even then, both endings as they are just kind of, they just kind of happen. Dang, you're either just a poor loser or just plain stupid. Oh. Orders? Who are you working for? And he's gone. Oh, yeah, the game got development held and it had to cut it up like this. I'm surprised that, like, honestly, if the game is unfinished, it never really feels like that. That's the best part. If I can't tell if a game is unfinished, I think you've done a good job regardless of the fact. Oh, she doesn't look dizzy, bro. Alright, we're out of here. I'm so mad right I need a peanut. That's how I spank your bubble butt. And it's so amazing that, like, Mint is the one who instigates it. Not Butter Smokey, Mint.
Due to a good idea of the vision they had in mind, so they did their best to retain it. He did a good job given the circumstances. Yeah! Like, not only given the circumstances, but also given the time, right? The time that this was made in. Because, again, this was made before the PS2 was coming out, and this and both Vagrant Story were up on the chopping block. And also, hey, Vivi, to give you an idea, to give you a very, very good idea on what kind of fucking nerd I am, I've played Vagrant Story about 3 times by this point. I also love Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. Do you like Saga? Because I also like Saga too. I am a humongous fucking nerd. Don't forget you played Dragon Quarter twice. Actually, I played it 3 times. The difference was, I played Dragon Quarter twice in 1 year. Dude, actually, no. I think it was literally like 6 months. 6 months in between that I was like, I need to play Dragon Quarter again. And if I can give you an idea on what kind of grind I am right now, I'm kind of, chewing out an Atelier game along with an Etrian Odyssey game. I'm so glad you brought up Saga, because I'm so glad Frontiers is no longer an unfinished game as of the remaster. Okay. I think it's just nice to have the content put back in. It's nice to have the content put back in regardless, but I think there's more to be said about the fact that Saga games overall are being not only finalized, but they're just being re-released in general. I think that is the best part about all of this. You know what? Hold up. You know what? Fuck it. Putting the mama away. Putting the mom away. Okay, there we go. I think the fact that, like, these games are not only being properly, like, localized along with remastered, it is just the fact that Saga games get a place to breathe. Despite the fact that I'm imagining that those games, especially in the fucking West, never sold well. At all. Period. So the fact that we have them to begin with, along with a fucking remake of 2? Which, you know, is the game that everyone parades, right? I was there for Saga Lives, Saga Never Dies. And believe you me, I'm absolutely more interested in Romancing 2 remake, right? Because one of the things that I know about Romancing 2, I don't like it very much. Because it is... I'm gonna say it like this. Hi, I'm a man. I have balls. Romancing 2 looks me dead in the fucking eyes and just castrates me right then and there. And I don't even get to scream. It just puts its hands over my mouth and says, no. Fuck! And I want to see if Romancing 2, I want to see if the remake actively, like, actually makes the game not only more fun, because, like, let's be real, if it's a Saga game, it's already fun out the gate. It is immediately fun, right? If you're a nerd, if you're built like me, right? If you're built like me and, like, these games, the moment that they're put in your hands, just like, yes, 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 yes! But I want to see if it's rebalanced and made less difficult, explains things to you, along with the fact that, you know, it doesn't feel like horseshit in some ways. Because I've tried to put time in Romancing 2. I've tried to put time into Romancing 2. That's the thing. I got a couple generations in. I met Rock Bouquet. And that's like the waifu character of the franchise. I've done a good number of quests, and I'm not going to admit that it's not good. It is, but I think it's like made for especially like very specialized people within the community, because I'd imagine those that have played Romancing 2 and finished it, right? They love it. They love that shit. And then there's people like me who have yet to finish it, and we're just kind of like, I don't see what the hype is about. So I'm certainly interested, to say the least. Or internet hiccup. How much of that did you catch? It's good, but I'm not gonna deny that. Like, what romancing game has been bad? And even then, like, even if you immediately say Unlimited, there's probably good things about Unlimited that, like, you know, I haven't seen because, excuse me, because emulation doesn't like me. It's partially a product of its time. It was a bit, I'm guessing you're saying that in the sense that it was like, it did a lot of things, and it was a little too ambitious for its own good, and some of that bit it in the ass. Wait, what's Unlimited Saga on? PS2. It's on PS2. But the last time we streamed it, I had some frame dips. Unlimited is great, but there's probably a handful of people who know how to play it. That's probably why it explains why you said that. And I'm hoping that, like, it gets a proper remaster. PS2 emulation is never known to play nice. Because, like, I want to play Unlimited Saga, right? I want to play it so bad. Because if it's one thing about Unlim that interests me, it's not only the music and Laura, but also, dude, that game is fucking gorgeous. That game is pretty. The sprites in that game are mwah. Who's Laura? Pirate. 30-year-old pirate woman. And if you know me, I love pirates. PS2 emulation's got a lot better. Look, yeah, PS2 emulation has gotten a lot better, but also, that's mainly because of Nightly, because I can actually fucking play Klonoa 2. This man loves a good pirate. I love pirates. Give me a nice pirate, I'm all for it. Give me the ability to be a pirate, I'm down. Unless it's like Sea of Thieves, then I don't care. It's way better than it used to be, but for streaming purposes still. Yeah, because you have to add in streaming too. Because hey, there are some PS1 games that have given me some shit. I had the pleasure of watching Biggie's Let's Plays back in the day, and he downright made tutorial videos for how to play it, and did various playthroughs of showing off and explaining how the game is played. What, Unlim? I feel like, yeah, Unlim is definitely one of those games that absolutely needs the time. So I learned how Unlimited Saga works. Yep. Unlimited Saga is definitely one of those games where, you know, it's one of those games that it's just like Saga itself. It tells you nothing. Unlimited was obscure even for Saga. And it's known nowadays as just the worst Saga. Which I think is mean. But I haven't experienced it yet, and if anything, I have a tendency to liking bad games, so, you know. I'm certainly curious about it, more than anything. And I just hope it becomes accessible so that I can play it, and so that everyone else can play it. And god, maybe there's some cut content that can be put right back in the game. Who knows? I just know I want to play it, along with Saga, with Frontier 2. But we're more than likely gonna get Frontier 2 instead of, you know, fucking Unlim. Because didn't they say that if you wait long enough, right? If you're patient enough, you will get what you've been asking for Frontier 2? Yeah, like, hold on. I know there was a... Oh. I know there was a Noisy Pixel, what was it now? Hold on. Let me check the RPG chat. No, it was the Romancing Tavern. Yeah, Saga series creator Akitoshi Kawazu teases Saga Frontier Remaster. You won't be disappointed if you wait. Frontier 2 Remaster. Now, here's the thing. I never heard about the Frontier 2 Remaster. Or actually, no, I don't hear about Frontier 2, if at all. But if it's one thing I'm certainly curious about it for, it is the art style. It's the art style, it is the sprites, it is the general presentation. That and the soundtrack is just sex. But it's like, it is a Saga game composed by Masashi Hamauzu. You will not take that away from me. Hi, I like Masashi Hamauzu. I like Masashi Hamauzu a lot. If I can give you an idea of how much I love Masashi Hamauzu, let me hit you something. I got you. You know what? You're a nerd, right? You're a big old dork. You wear big old glasses. You should be able to guess. You should be able to guess this game, right? You should be able to guess, right? All right, hold up. All right, where is it? Sigma Harmonics? No. I'm going right for the throat. All right. I will strangle you, Ali. Yeah, hi. This one's my favorite. This game's also my favorite. This is my favorite Saga game, period. I love Legend of Legacy. If it wasn't for the final boss, I would have finished it 3 times by now. If it wasn't for the final boss, and, you know, being stuck in this zone, right? Just forever stuck here. Just stuck. Trapped in the Stargirl. Wait. I might be giving myself ideas. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, hi, I'm... Legend of Legacy is my favorite. Gotta dig see it. Take care, Dabs. I should probably take care of my animals real quick. The dog is having thoughts. I am indeed. It's breaking in. I'm gonna final. I guess we're gonna have to go hardcore. Can I kill this bot before I kill my controller? I mean, you could try. Sweetheart, you can certainly try. It's so rare that I get immediately in. Like, I get straight up. It is so fucking rare that I am enabled to that level. It always makes me happy. I love it. I love exploding with, like, nerd shit on people. It's fun. It makes me smile. Gotta do the boss fight. Gotta fight the cat. Gotta fight the cat. I gotta fight the cat, and then guess what? I'm good for endgame. Hey, my ego's fine, thank you. Censored Mel. Is it you? Yeah, you're the one. I love these little guys. They're adorable. The popples are cute. Look at it, touch it, come on. It's gonna be too easy. Whee! Fat cat. Dang, it's huge! I kinda wanna punt one of those popples. I mean, same, but you know. Kick. Ah! That's right. The main way I'm gonna be doing any meaningful damage. I gotta kick shit. Or, you know, cast magic. What? Even that late? You fucking kidding me? Take it. Why is the cat a damage sponge? Because this character does no damage? This character does, like, dick all for damage? I just find it funny that... I just find it completely funny that, you know, you just... Am I gonna die here? Would not be surprised if that happens. Ah! Hi-ho, Roman. What brings you to my woods on this night? Shit. Honestly, the background kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. I forgot what magic combo was really good. It's not like I have much. Halfway there. See? Well, see, the thing is, right, it's not that it's right, it's that there is no fucking floor, Ollie. There just is. We're in space. We're in pastel space. I'm in the background of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Where's Luna? Kick the cat. I gotta kick it. Gotta kick it. Oh, shit. Okay, I should get my dogs real quick. Alright. I could sell Gorotan. Huh. I've never really understood where I could find the rest of, like, the stones. Like, is it stuff that I have to do on the side? Is it, like... Is there something I'm missing when I'm wandering around? I've kind of forgotten. But also because it's not as straightforward as Rue, and I'm more interested in Rue than Mint. But that's bias kicking in. The fuck are you playing? I am playing Peak. I am playing a obscure, let's see here. An obscure action RPG. PS1 action RPG. I think you need to revisit some old stages. Maybe? Yeah, it's a fucking, what was it now? PS1 action RPG that features 2 characters, isn't too long. Right? It isn't all that hard. It's got puzzle elements, though. But if it's one thing this game has, it's charm and character in spades. And the levitate one? Joint pain's creeping up on me. What brings you into my woods on this night, Roman? Oh, and stick around long enough, you'll probably keep asking that question. Gosh, why are you so loud? Why don't you take a pill and relax? Oh, that's it! Looks like you haven't had enough! Bored, saw this, got curious, now here. Huh. Whatever works. I'm also trying to save my... I could be reading this, but I'm also trying to save my voice, because, last week, I did this for 8 hours straight. Did a whole playthrough, and then my throat did not like me for the next week. Why? Well, simple answer. This game's amazing. I love this game, and it deserves it. Now, why I did why I did a whole fucking playthrough? This game's 8 hours long. And this is a spur-of-the-moment thing. You sounded drained by the end of it. I mean... What, did you say something? Nothing! It was an 8-hour stream. And those usually take the wind out of me. As much as a good game is, right, there's still a chance that I could get winded. If you don't finish soon, I might end up strangling him. She's crazy. Just kind of physically couldn't keep up kind of way. Yep, sounds about right. It was a struggle to keep up, and by the end, I just stopped doing the voices, because something in my throat was not having it. Something in my throat was not having it. And while I don't think this is necessarily, like, you know, a better substitution of just kind of going through the game and, like, not reading the dialogue and kind of keeping an eye on you. Because, like, as much as I'm just, like, a Rue, like, I am a Rue ride or die Rue fan, right? Mit's still got glory. Mit's still got a good story to her. There's absolute value to her. But also, I don't want to put my voice through that again. And the playthrough is going by faster, but, you know. I just hope that at the end of the day, you guys play it yourselves as well. Because I can't just feed you everything. As much as I wish I could. Ooh, nice, Rugged! Maybe explain what happened? Okay, so throughout the game... throughout the game, right... actually, what do you want explained? Let me elaborate. What do you want to explain? And I will do the best of my ability to explain it to you. Dang, how boring. Boring with a capital B. I can't imagine Rue leading a life of violence like you, Mint. Who are you calling violent?
It's your girlfriend.
Girlfriend? Really? What happened in the game? Crash course, of course. Okay. So, the entire crux of... Okay, so... Okay. I love ADHD. I love ADHD. I love ADHD. So, the entire story of Threads of Fate is set up like this, right? You have a character, you go through their introductions on the reason why they're here in Corona, right? Or, yeah, Corona. Why they're here in the city of Corona. And the events that follow start out as small as, you know, local thugs trying to beat you to the punch to get, like, shit for a relic, right? Which are very important and valuable items, right? And in the case of this one, everyone's after Valen's relic, right? Which can grant anyone, any wish, right? Whatever relic is there, people want it. And the people that are in here are in some ways hunting for it. And in order to get to said relic, you need to get a doll. You need to get a box that summons out a doll, then you need to make sure that you get the items for said doll to regain their powers, along with charging them up, in order to break the seal on the relic before you can even think of getting to the relic. But the stories stem from a boy searching for, you know, searching for the relic for his own means. And the girl that we're playing as, Mint, is here for world domination. Now, if you want my personal take, right? If you want my personal opinion, right? I would say you start the game as Rue first. But if you're in it for a deeply emotional and somewhat existential story, that is on you. If you want something with a lot more life to it and a lot more fun to it, then you play Mint. But regardless of the choice that you get, you are getting a full enough story, right? Where the characters do grow at the end of the game. Yeah. Dude. This shit's good. Like, I will champion this game until I die. Now, it's just a shame that this game and another game called Vagrant Story, also for the PS1, were shipped out. Like, you know, this game was shipped out first, and then Vagrant Story happened, but both were shipped around the same time, where the PS1 was on the rise. Not the PS1, the PS2 was on the rise. So, basically, these games were fucked right out the gate. And and not only are they both really experimental, but they do their own things. This game was never attached to Final Fantasy in any way, shape, or form. Vagrant Story is only what feels like by by literal threads is it attached to Final Fantasy via Ivalice. We'll try to put that quite literal Shadow the Controller to rest. Hey, you did it. you did it. You plowed through it.
So Roman, if you ever want to play this game, if you still have a PS3 or a PS Vita, you can get this game for like, I don't have a PlayStation, kind of wish I did now. I mean, you don't entirely need a PlayStation. Like, what do you got? You got a PC? Because you can do what I'm doing right now. Because fuck if this game's ever gonna get re-released. I don't see any difference. You're as jumpy and silly as ever. Oh, man. If you had a tenth of my intelligence, you'd see a lot more. You little...
You two sure get along.
Yeah, right. I'm dying to strangle him. Gee, how can anyone be so violent? Here, I'll show you. I'm poor, only a Switch. Okay. We're talking original PlayStation. Okay. So,
I mean, you could try to emulate this game on your phone if you have, like, what was it?
I think if you do RetroArch,
But then again, I don't know if you want to emulate on your phone.
but if you do have a Switch, I could also recommend a few games. Just a few. But hey, that's on you if you want to play. You want to play some RPGs?
Working on a PC, though.
Yeah, you get a PC, the world opens up.
RetroArch is a decent mobile, but it's better just wait on the PC. Yeah. Because at that point, you may as well buy, like, a fucking, what was it now? Let's say, not an adapter. Yeah. What is effectively like a little, adapter to your phone so that you can turn it into a controller. And even if you did get a PlayStation, you would have to spend another, like, God knows however much to buy this game. Like, I have a physical copy of this game, and it cost me $70. I believe it's worth it, but I'm fucking stupid. And I get way too attached to video games like these. I'm that stupid because I just bought a copy. No fucking way. How much? Please, please tell me that you did not just buy a fucking brand new copy for possibly hundreds of dollars. 75, okay. You know what? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. And if it's in good condition too, it's great. 15 playthroughs and you get hit with the burnout. Huh? 15 what?
That's right, you thought you knew everything. Well, now you know not to talk so big all the time.
Looks mint condition, it is even cracked. Yes! Okay, yeah, you're good. You're bussin'.
Did I hear him right? Let's race! Huh? Let's have a race to the lakeside! Forget it. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you're afraid I'm gonna beat you, huh? What? I can beat you any day. Well, let's see then. Let's see then. Fine, let's go! Better not cheat. Speak for yourself.
That's a steal. When you get attached to a game and play it until you don't want to touch it for months. I mean, it's less the fact that I want to play it time and time again. I know I have so many other games I want to play, right? But it's more the fact that I get attached to these games in ways that, like, I have the ability to do so, and I so badly want to sing their praises. So badly do I want to. Yeah, whatever, I smoked you, you brat. I have the ability to. Like, I made a video on fucking Legend of Legacy, and that game is unknown. That game is unfucking known. Oh, that's why. Like shit. Hold up. Share. Yeah, just probably. If you want to look at a video for a game that is unknown, right? And also on the Switch, go right ahead. Right there. Right there for you. Excuse to buy a new PlayStation game. This was an excuse. Let's see here. What other PlayStation games do I got?
Aeon's relic. I was born. I was created to unlock the seal on the relic. That's my only duty in life. I'm just a tool. The key to open the door to the relic. After you get the relic, I'll be of no use, and I'll be nothing. What's that for? You deserved it. I don't want to hear you whining anymore. You got that? You're no tool. But I'm just a doll created to recover the relic. Hey, if you were a tool, you wouldn't be crying. You would just do your job and that's it. Am I right? What a crybaby. You're right. I'm not a tool. Dang, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired of babysitting you. Come on, let's go back to town. Hey, man? What? Thanks. Character development. Oh. Mid's a bit more aggressive in handling it, but she does it surprisingly well. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, she just gets kind of annoyed by Prima. Because Prima is actively antagonistic. Whereas with Rue, he's just like, life is so interesting. I'm back. Shit. Also, this track in particular sounds like some Leg of Leg or Alliance Alive shit. You know what I'm gonna have to do, right? Even though this isn't the Fashihama Uzu, and this is like fucking, you know... Hold on, who did the soundtrack for Leg of Leg? Not Leg of Leg, fucking... Threads of Fa again? Gotta go down to the T. Junya Nakano! Even though this is Nakano shit.
I don't know how I feel about turn-based combat in video games. Okay, you know what? Roman, let me try to help you out here. What turn-based games have you played? His leg's still fucked up. Chess. Is that it? Is that the only turn-based thing you've played? And a bit of Pokemon. What Pokemon? Because I think that also depends. What Pokemon game have you played? He was apparently one of the composers of FF10. I don't remember, honestly. Because, okay. Well, yes. Turn-based games are kind of contentious, and you need to have a certain taste to truly enjoy them, right? I am one of those people. I am one of those people because I play way too many of them, right? Before I have the spiel, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, so when it comes to turn-based games, right, there's a lot that really kind of goes into them in some way, shape, or form, right? And despite the fact that a lot of turn-based games, well, turn-based in general, can be seen as slow and unintuitive or not as, like, you know, action-packed as any other genre, like fighting games or FPSs and shooters, right? You know, some games that require you to have those twitch reactions in order to, you know, get the time, hit that right turn, like just right enough to cut off a few seconds, or, you know, to make sure you don't die in the next millisecond because you got shot at, right? But there is still speed and feedback to turn-based games. It is entirely dependent upon the games that you play. Now, Pokemon is a game that can have really amazing feedback, but you need to be in tune with it. But Pokemon is not always about feedback, right? Because there are so many more options and systems that surround Pokemon that, you know, in like that really snappy feedback doesn't always have to be there, right? It's nice, it makes the game flow nicer, right? But oh, gotta go. All right, you take care. You take care now, Brian. But oh my God. but if we're comparing shit like what I play to what Pokemon is, right? Like the game that is linked in there right now, might just be the dopamine spikes, TBH. And you can hit those spikes, right? Because some games are fucking snappy, right? Was that intended? Yes, that is entirely intended. That is all in Mint's mind. Remember, Mint's a goober. But the games that some games depend on the flow, but let's say, for instance, Legend of Legacy, right? Legend of Legacy and games like it are very dopamine-inducing. They can be very dopamine-inducing, right? But, and no, not even but. Let me not get to the but. This fucking game, yeah. Let me not get to the but. There's also, like, the gameplay is also snappy. You get into combat just as fast as you leave it. You leave combat just as fast as you get into it, right? And that's that good shit. That's that, boner shit. That's that boner shit. Because even though turn-based games are usually kind of paraded as being slow and behind the times, they can be exceedingly fast. Some turn-based games can have battles that end in the blink of an eye, whether it be on your end or their end. In Pulsar Infermo Typhoon Omega. Chat, play Quest 64. Shut the fuck up! Turn-based combat was, for the longest time, the only RPG gameplay I was into, honestly. And if anything, I only got into action-centric games around the 2010s when I shelved the PS2 in for a bit and bought my first modern console. You got a brain after all. Okay, so get your Pinto ready. What did I just say? It's just a name. Who cares? Who cares about helping you either? Why don't you go and find your ride elsewhere?
What was that sound? Was it your stomach?
Yeah, so what? I haven't been getting any challengers lately, so I'm a little low.
Oh, you can't afford a meal. I see. Remember that lunch Mira prepared for us when we went to Gimli Forest? Remember that meatball? And that pasta salad and chocolate mousse? Yum. I bet you'd like to have that again, huh?
Yeah, but...
I'll go ask her if you want.
Really?
But you have to take me to, like...
Oh my god, the dog actually pushed her. Holy shit, this game's amazing. Yes! Oh my god. Nudge. I love this game. I love the dog. The existence of collision has never been funnier. Every waking moment makes me love this game more and more. And even then, dude, the only one who's gonna be playing Quest 64 in here is probably gonna be me. Well, Blaze, I will take your lesson and use it, but for now, good day. Hope to see you again sometime, Roman. You take care now. After seeing someone else play it, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't mildly curious about it myself. This is how I win. This is how I win. This is how I win. Next year, be telling me to play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Again, I'm probably going to be the only person in here who's going to even think about doing that. I should probably take care of my animal before we get into endgame.
Is that Terry Bogard?
I should beat Mystic Quest twice. What has brought you to finishing Mystic Quest twice? What has brought you to that? Don't mind me, I'm just burning an incense real quick. In my room, stinky. I'm a stinky boy. Played it once as a kid, thought it was mid, played it again when I was a bit older, just to see if it really was mid. Was it mid? And
considering the context of why it was made, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just booted up Baroque on PS1 forgot how annoyingly difficult this game is. I've heard about Baroque, and I'm certainly curious about it. I'm gonna get my dogs back in. Whoa, that's a cat. Rather than playing another PlayStation after using Google.
Oh, wait, was Baroque? Oh, that's right, Baroque was JP only, wasn't it? Oh, so who'd you watch that video on? Was it Madular? Was it Madular that you saw Baroque on? It never got a proper translation, excluding the remake. Which takes away from the charm and substance. Because doesn't it make it like a completely different game? It was that channel. My man! My man, Madular! Coming in clutch! I should throw both of you out. I will, madam! What? But I'm fine! What an idiot. Oh, man. Yeah, the Baroque remake is completely different. Completely, its aesthetic and presentation are making it feel a lot less unique and leaving less of an impression. Because if I know anything about Baroque, from what I've seen from Magellar, it is dark. It is desolate. That shit is like, ooh, barren, bereft of life. It is so obscenely dark and dirty. Was it just fear and hunger for 90s kids in Japan? That I'm uncertain of, but it certainly had its own, you know, gameplay appeal. Dark, desolate, barren, operative, oppressive are key terms to describe it. Jeez, she's scaring me. Scary woman. Scary lady! Let's say Baroque is not a game that you should play if you're in a bad mindset. The game will honestly make it worse. Yeah, look at her. She's singing. And more existential and scientific. Maya? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? I can't believe you asked me that. Have you really forgotten the sacred duty of our kingdom? Oh! What duty? My goodness, you are hopeless. Two years have already passed. Okay, so here's the no. Minty, yeah, at the beginning of the game, right? That was like 2 years ago, right? For Mint, it was 2. For Rue, it's been 3. Because his incident happened a year prior to whatever Mint's incident is. Maybe one day I should play Baroque. Actually, you know what, Ali? Do me a quick solid. Do me a very quick solid. You know what I'm gonna ask, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. Check the hours on Baroque. Check the hours. I have a consideration to make. Yeah? You're on! You know, it really doesn't. Now I look at the, you look at them together, right? Mint. Okay. Mint is the darker shades. Yeah, Mint has darker shades, whereas fucking Maya has lighter shades. Wow, that's neat. How can you have the gall to call yourself a princess? You're a loafer. You're an ex-princess. Stop calling me an ex! 13 hours, apparently. I smell something enticing. Little enticing. Little.
go get Valen's relic and shut you up permanently. I will stop you at any cost. I will never allow a crazy person like you to get the Aeon relic. Oh, just the thought of you getting the relic is giving me goosebumps. What am I, a monster? That's it. I'm not gonna take your crap anymore. That's... Okay, that's a terrifying thought. Rugged, don't do it. Don't do it. Pumpkin. I'ma do it. Don't you fucking do it. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. That's gonna be $1,000+ You're not gonna, it's not gonna be worth it. Sweetheart, no. The PSX version has also been translated using the help of the Baroque fan site. Yeah! How's that feel, big mouth? Wow, only $600. That's still way too much. I'm gonna throw up. Like Nuggy said, the retro game market's in shambles. Nuggy? Probably gonna still save up for it. Bro, just buy yourself a copy of Dragon Quarter for like $30. You'll have an infinitely better time. Trust me. Captain Nogi. Huh? There's Maya. Uh-huh. That Noogie. Oh! Oh, she did say that, didn't she? But I already have Dragon Quarter. Have you played it? Yeah, okay. Then I have nothing else to say. Carry on!
Oh, I'm gonna die? Enjoy your dinner. She's become a major snake since I left. What am I gonna do? I won't be able to eat anything. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? What's that sound? Oh, hey, it's Rue! Told you I'd rescue you. The heck? Rue? The only PlayStation 2 game that I own I haven't beat yet is Trapped. I have not heard of that. Actually, you know what? You want a PS2 game to buy? Neopets the Darkest Fairy. I got you. I love how Rue just kind of looks at the camera. He looks to us, smile. God, I love Rue when he takes his hat off. Holy shit, man. Am I even saying the hat's stupid? Kind of, but like... There's something that just feels so different. Like, outside of the gem on his forehead, right? There's just something that feels so obscenely different when seeing Rue without the hat on. Like, I'm not saying the hat isn't silly, it is. But whenever I see this without his hat on, it's like looking at a different person entirely. Without you, I can't see Rue's hair without thinking immediately. Breath of Fire 4. What? Fulu? I love being gay. I love liking men. It's totally not him. The hell? How are we supposed to get across? Don't worry. Watch carefully. Hey! Something flashed! What was that? A platform. There are invisible platforms all over this passage. We can use them to get across. They're all within jumping distance. How? We can't even see them! Don't worry. I know where they all are. I crossed this place when I came in. You'll be fine. Just follow me. From what I understand, Trapped, you play as a young princess who unknowingly makes a deal with the devil, which requires to summon traps at will in order to disarm or kill her opponents. Dang, I'm good! I knew I could do it. Hey, what's this? My magic! Yes! It's all over now! Maya's so dead. I think we should run for now. Look. Bumpkins. Bumpkins. that? Ah! Duck! Dude, it's all in-game. That's the best part.
Witches love cannons.
You were supposed to get hit, not me! Dang, that could have left a scar on my beautiful face!
I'm sorry.
Hey!
God, I love this game so much. Dude. The fact that he does an actual combo. And the numbers are still there. The damage numbers are still there. That's the best part. Ow. I don't think I have the magic for— wait, hold on. Double shot. Ow. 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 Fuck. Faded away. Faded. Drank. Faded. Wake up. Drank. My magic's ass, therefore I must ball. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. What the fuck? Mario's fucking balling! Ow. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, I'm here. What's wrong? That ride made me sick. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Let's go. You know, vomiting now would probably be, you know, good against the pumpkins, because it makes the ground slippery. Sup, losers? Where are you gonna go now, huh? You're... Trap Master! You're working for Maya too? Psh, no way! I only take orders from Doll Master. Get it through your rotting frog brain, you dumb brat. Dang, why do you talk so loud? You must be deaf or plain stupid. What? Been talking big for long. I'm gonna throw you off this tower. The hell was that sound? Yep. Boom. She's overwhelmed from the shock. She lost consciousness when I made her jump. Good! We can enjoy a peaceful ride back to town. I don't remember if we actually do that, if we run through that.
I'm not entirely sure. Should have graced him. God, that is such a term. I need to start using it. I unironically have to start saying I should have greased him. Yeah, why don't you rub it in some more? So chat check in. How we doing, huh? I don't have to worry about how long this goes on for outside of my health because I don't have work tomorrow. Or the day after. But I do have work Thursday, though. And that will make me explode. My eyes hurty. Yeah? You good? You know, I never would have imagined that you were a princess. I would kind of like to know why you left home to look for the relic. Got plenty of questions for you, too. What's up with the transforming? And since when did you team up with Belle? I wanted you to tell me everything. Okay, I will. Belle and Duke are waiting for me at the tavern. Why don't you come join us? I love how Rue just has nothing to hide. He is my boy. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Back with pizza. What kind?
That's what matters. Better than the... Yeah? Fighting the flu. Ooh. I hope I'm not catching anything, man. I hope I'm just congested and that's literally it. Although, I probably wouldn't be surprised if I did catch something when being with Spenny, because they were doing a lot of coughing. See you on tonight's menu of pizza. We have jalapeno poppers. Let's see. We have and a Philly cheesesteak pizza, both stuffed crust, obviously, and a delicious cherry frosted crumble dessert pizza. And the fuck? Hopefully, because the flu sucks ass. Yeah? Yeah, I'd imagine. No, not imagine. I know. because it fucking does, and I think, what was it? I think it was last year or earlier this year, I think I ended up with the flu. I know in March. I know in fucking March. Dude, I was fucked up. I got a stomach bug, something fucking fierce. I was heaving. I always love it, right? When games do, like, the text scroll and shit like that. Please, were you saying what the fuck to dessert pizza? Just like, dude, all that pizza? Golly! Pizza day on a Monday? That's nutty. Back it up. She's so predictable. I can imagine mostly since I've caught it plenty of times, but the thing I never get used to with the flu is the pain in my limbs, specifically my legs, because the legs are already naturally in pain thanks to my policy. We have crazy high metabolisms. Trust me, it won't go to waste. I'm not, that's the thing I'm not, you know, afraid right? Also, Jesus, crazy high metabolism, I had that. Now I got a bit of a gut. I work tomorrow. Gotta enjoy this. At most, I think, what, I got an hour left in the game? We can clutch it. We can clutch it. If I really wanted to, I could try to, like, you know, go back to earlier area. Yeah, fuck it. It's not like these areas are big or winding anyways. I myself alone have to consume around a minimum 3,000 calories a day in order to maintain my physique, so honestly I should have ordered 4 pizzas. So what I'm hearing is you're a big man. She can shove her demands up her butt. Shut up! Mint just doesn't care like... She doesn't! She does not give a flying fuck. Lumberjack man gotta eat to keep them abs. And we're back in the forest. But hey, there are zombies! Mint doesn't care, and that's the best part about her. Like, it's amazing. Genuinely. I think that's the thing that makes her charming overall. Is the fact she doesn't care. And then there's the boys. Fuck it, let's help him. The fact that she even considers it overall in the first place is, like, the best. It's so good. She's developing. She's becoming better. Three bums anyways. I am rewarded for my silly little choices. In my silly little video game. Oh, that's water. You just died. The fuck? Oh, even there? I know there's gotta be something somewhere around here. Yeah, I am not upgraded with Mint at all. And even if I wanted to do something here, I don't think I can right now. So all that's happening is I'm getting hunted. Now that I don't have to use my voice all that much, more like jump, but you know, same dip. Shut up, bro. I get it, because they're jumping. They're jumping at me. God, Mira has such a good design. I could grease you in 5 seconds. How you holding up over there, Venom? Who are you to judge me, you little punk? You're so evil. You'd laugh at your own mother's funeral. Piece of crap, you want to get it on? I'll finish you off right here. Your dolls are a pile of junk now. You're next. Yeah, I wonder about that. I am simply living my days. Shit, man. Are you running away again? Damn, what a wimp! You can't beat me on your own, can you? And Rue's coming in with the clutch. We're not home free yet. The forest is full of dolls. I'm not worried. Not with you two beside me. It'll be a walk in the park. Come on, let's get going. Going right for that man. Oh, wait, never mind. How am I doing on health? Enough. Enough. That is all that needs to be said. Oh god. I am mellowing the fuck out, bro. Oh shit. I gotta be careful not to lay down, or else I might actually fall asleep. I am living my life. I am playing my game. I am fucking thriving. And once I get a new job, then I will be fucking flourishing. I'll be flossing. And it's great that, like, you know, you get a completely different endgame for the most part. Well, you get a different end to mid-game, basically. God damn, you're loud! Oh! Who said we were fighting for you? You gotta be kidding. You think you're that important? You're that important to us? We're fighting for the relic. That's all. Is that a cat? Yes. That was my cat. quiet, Rue. Might as well tell you everything. I'll tell you what we're fighting for. I want to conquer the world. Rue wants to rescue Claire, and Klaus wants to do his research. We all have our own reasons to fight for the relic. We're all here by choice. What's got him so aggressive? Using the bathroom. She was just trying to wipe her paws. Shit. Yeah, no, she just kind of wanders into the fucking... Oh. Yeah, she probably need to do that ego check. What, my cat? Talk about the game. Oh. Yeah. If anything, by this endgame, Mint is really, like, you know, she's getting her shit checked. She herself is getting reevaluated and checked. You know, having to deal with her sister considering her a monster straight to her face. And even now, she's thinking about this hard. Like, shit, man, before this, Mint didn't really do anything, but she didn't do any kind of thinking. She is a very much no thoughts, head empty type of character up until now. But, you know, Mint is still very much Mint. You can't take it out of her. You can't take that out of her. No matter how much you try. Yeah, I don't think I'm in any way, shape, or form equipped to deal with this. Unless... Okay, there we go. Got a monster. She seems like an overly proactive character. I mean, she has very defined goals. She knows what she wants. She knows what she needs, she wants to do. It's just learning the means to get there, you know? Like, yeah, she's on her shit here. Whereas, if you're not playing as her, then, yeah, she kind of just... Well, even though she does shit in the background. Mint overall is very proactive. She's very, you know, in your face about shit. And that's very by, like, what's the word? I could say by design, because, that's how it works. Characters made that way. But it's more the fact that it's, like, fucking... What am I trying to say here? What is my tired brain's trying to say here? Not only is she a very proactive character who knows what she wants, knows what she's got to do, and gets her shit done. I like Mint because underneath what she said her goal is, it seems like more than anything, she just wants to be respected more than anything, and trying to prove that in her own obtuse way. I mean, yeah. But she also, like, needs to grow up. She needs to grow up. Because ain't no way someone like Mint is gonna get what she wants. Because she's a brat. She's a big old fucking brat through and through. And sure, she'll do it, she'll get what she wants via, you know, violence and throwing hands. But there's only so much you can get by, only so much you can do by throwing hands. She takes what she wants and she does it her way. She's confident, she's overconfident. She's got her head up her ass. She isn't fit to be a princess at all. She's just some stubborn dickhead who refuses to back down. Is by the mid to late game. Oh, she does! Like, the fact that she even considers helping Blood and, like, what's it now? The fact that she considers helping Blood and Smokey, I think should say a lot. I think that should say everything that needs to be said about her at this point. I do not have enough magic. And I think that's, like, the charm of Mint, is that she goes through such a, you know, like, a sharp character shift. And she goes from being completely and utterly self-centered to being all of those awful things that she actually kind of, you know, comes around in the end. She actively and actually makes those changes. Now, are they more for herself? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not changing that for a minute. But the fact that she's more willing to help people, you know, stick her neck out in places that she really, really doesn't have to. That's nice. That's great. That's cool. I hate this. And we're gone. She needs to be knocked down a couple pegs. That is just what needs to happen for Mint. And once she's knocked down, then she's just gonna get back up. Better. Stronger. Little bit smarter. I hate this. Please go away. But I see why people love Mint. I'm never not gonna, like, see that. Because at that point, that's just me being blind and, you know. I also like that the changes slow things since change is unsurprisingly hard, so Mint is still ending the game with her negative traits, but a bit curved. But still very much present is nice. Yeah! Like, I don't think we're ever really gonna see a Mint without, you know, being that dickhead. That's just kind of impossible. That is, at that point, stripping things I don't think you need to strip. Because that's just her. That's just her at the end of the day. What's he got him mad about this time? What's that buffoon pissing his pants about this time? The usual. Good bullshit. Like, I mashed the button. Him having a skill issue. Every so often, DSP, like, it gets in my feed. Every so often. There's a point when LTG was in my feed more often than not. But, hey, that changed. That changed faster than I can blink. No, he still makes content. He's still on that content grift. He outlived like 50 billion creators. Yeah. Let me know that Phil outlived a wide variety of creators. And hey, people still give him money. Nobody puts him on a pedestal, but people still give him money. He's resilient. That's all I can say. Costs too much energy. Like, dude, even she's shocked. Gonna give you a good spanking and teach you a lesson. You're such a lame brain. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, town in trouble. Uh-oh. For eternity in your coffins. Cheeseball. "15 volumes of combat legends." Woo! Has the same energy as handicap. Is that another word for coffin? Actually, you know what? I'm just realizing this. Dude, Trapmaster got some fucking thighs. Dude, what the fuck is this man on? There she is. And he was the only one. He was the only one to dodge. Outside of Rue that one time. I forget. Okay, yeah, no, he can just do it. He will just do it. Actually, can I kick him? I can. What? That didn't counter? What? Odd? I love this. Just kicking him square in the fucking head. You and your fat fucking forehead, dude. Valen looking ass. They'll just have to shoot you down. Cheeked up. No, it's not that, like, Trapmaster's cheeked up. He's thied up. But look at him! And she's gone. He's all thigh and negative ass. Well, we don't ever see his ass. So, like, you know. Might be. Oh, you only see him as some tool. Klaus is some top tier. Dude, Klaus is the fucking man. Dude is the guy. He's my son. Prima Doll is part of my family. What parent in this world would give up his child? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Go back inside. He isn't even phased. Dude, he's like... I'd imagine he's probably bricking it in some way, shape, or form, right? But the thought of him just kind of staring him dead in the face, not even giving a fuck, that is so much cooler. Okay, kick all of their butts and get you out. I promise! Never seen you so serious. You're frightening me. Likely bricking it internally, but the thought of him genuinely just not giving a damn is both cooler and more amusing. It is! And the fact that he says that he'll say it with a straight face, that speaks volumes. Especially when it's not in Rue's story, where like, you know, Prima and what he is like right up in the forefront. And it's not like, you know, it's glossed over entirely with Mint. It's just done, like, you know, straight into the point. Whereas with Rue, you know, he dwells on it. Like, Klaus is the man. And anyone that would try to tell you otherwise is wrong. My fuck, dude. Maya's so dead. Rue really sits with it a lot more than Mint, which is understandable since Rue and Prima are in similar boats. Yeah, no, they're both creations of Valen. Whereas Mint is, like, you know, just a normal-ass human. Like, and Klaus is also taking it hard in this route, too. Man stood up, and what did he get? Fucking all. The amount of room the characters in this game have to breathe, despite how short the runtime this is. Yeah? Yeah? Like, they make really good on their time. Because real shit, right? They have so much room to breathe come, like, the early game where we're learning about them. How Mint kicks your teeth in. Like, in the early game, they set everything up, they put everything on the table, and with those little in-between moments that can go by in literal minutes, right? They do everything. They do everything that they need to. Using Dollmaster as an example, he only gets a lot of its exposition in the end game, but what they do for him is enough. And it's all because of Rue, right? Because with him, they get straight into the point, is that believing that, you know, he is nothing but a doll and a creation. Yeah. He is nothing but a creation that is meant for it one singular purpose. And having that clash with Rue really sets that in. Because Rue learns the purpose of life, right? He gets his will. And through his will, he is able to understand and learn and, you know, grow as a person. No, actually, not grow as a person, to be a person. Through clarity, he is able to find humanity, instead of, you know, being just a doll. And here, sure, he hasn't been given all that clarity, right? But there's still just enough for, like, you know, Mint to still be a support for him. Like, right now. Rue still gets his time to shine, right? But it's very, like, you know, it's done in a way that allows him to fucking make you more curious about him more than anything.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
He's really not evil, and he just wants to fulfill his purpose because it's all he knows. But when confronted with Rue's will, has his ideals tested and starts to wonder if there could be more that after ultimately losing the battle. Both literally and metaphorically, Dollmaster manages to show off his own form of will by helping Rue achieve his goal, and seeing his will through because in his final moments, Dollmaster wants to believe that Rue's beliefs hold water, not just because he lost, but because in his final moments he starts to understand the value of will and merit in Rue's ideals.
Yeah. This shit, like shit, man. This shit good. I don't know if I want to even push. I think I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm not gonna try and push myself through for the rest of the night. I'm just gonna fucking tap out. That entire moment is probably barely 10 minutes long, excluding the fight. Alright. And what time is here, it is used, like, it's amazing, man. Like, shit like it is why I love this game. And why I'm doing what I'm doing. Even if I'm, like, sitting here going, like, Alright. I will... I'm a raid into Adi for the night. Cause I don't want to do what I don't want to do what I did like fucking. I'm not here to do what I did last time. I am putting a stop to myself before we end. And you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll see if we can throw in Baroque in there. I'll see. But I definitely need to also, you know, pace myself here. Because I feel like with all the stop and go, I'm definitely winding myself here. I am absolutely winning the fuck out of myself. And what? I've got like what? An hour or so left of content? But I don't think that matters. I'm not trying to, you know, feel like shit by the end of the night. Yeah, you guys have a nice night. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Tomorrow is Shadow Hearts. Bye-bye now.